we're starting. I had to make the... I had to start the stream quick because I have a semi-appointment in 45 minutes that I would like to be ready for. And I think if a game goes for 45 minutes, then we've got a problem. So I need to take my first break at that point. It might be a little after, and if that's the case, we'll probably have to do something like jungle clearing practice or something else entirely. Let me just pull up this stream. Copy link. Support brand does enough magic damage. Go here. Here. Go here, post, boom, boom. Okay. Send now. Setmundo Kench. We know I have a problem with them, so I can either like hard focus on Misfortune or do something else. Hello to anyone joining and Happy New Year. I know they're going to start pinging me in here in a second. Okay. Sorry, I know the game starts at 0 seconds, but we gotta get focused. So the focus is up. I need to have chat on in this stream live because of the stupid way that it works. I have time to do this. I've got that down to a science, man. It's easy to pull off every game. Basically, Misfortune's life is going to be hell because she's the only person I can feasibly ultimate after, like, 15 minutes into the game. Good job. Extra good job. Oh, even better. Game's looking great right now. Kind of on top of the auto attack timings too. I don't think I missed like more than 2 autos, which is like not something I guess to be proud of. That I didn't miss autos when I really shouldn't. Ever. Nice try, dude. Just gonna farm as well, so we just need to be careful of that. If he is topside, then he's Omega Inting. Just gonna 9, 6. We're gonna throw this up because we can afford to delay a tiny bit. I know this sounds weird, but I think I need to get like a moving dummy in training mode. And just have it like walk back and forth, and then I just try to like auto attack space it without canceling autos. He's wasting time. Let's get a plate. That's all. That's all I wanted. That's better. I need to stop just default buying items, like right-clicking on the item and having it auto-build, because a longsword is much better value for me as a Nocturne than a Ruby Crystal. The Ruby Crystal is useful. The health is not bad, per se, but it is... Sorry, I had a lisp when I was a young baby child, and sometimes it comes out. Cool. I don't really care about Dragon though. Like, it's such a waste, and I can just walk into your jungle now, like for free. For literal free. I know. Literally just walk back. also need to bring down my clicks per minute. It's frankly kind of an int. Fun lore fact about me, I used to have a massive fictional crush on Akali. To this day, I think she's my favorite champion to play, but I mean, you know. I would like to think at least that I grew out of the phase of fictional crushes, which is even more awkward considering I was 20 years old, but lore has been dropped. Easy. Ooh, I thought I could get the assist. This guy dies. Okay. Anyway, we can shove this. Then I will tank. Never mind, not with Kench. My camps are coming up. They're essentially already up. If I see him there, I'll ult him, but I don't think he even knows what an invade is, if I'm being honest. I don't think Set's having a good day. He did, in fact, invade. It's okay. I know he's going to run away with a theoretical late game. I know that the best thing that I can do is just build to beat the rest of the team and have the rest of my team beat him, you know. I can pump autos into him all day if I want to, but at the end of the day, he's not the guy I'm designed to beat. I can slow him. Don't know if I can contest this, frankly. I don't have smite. I don't have smite. I don't have smite. I don't have smite. Let's give it. It's whatever. We do want dragon eventually, but only second dragon. problem though is that she has Kench to peel her. So I can only alter when Kench is away, or we scrap that and we go the Tank Buster itemization, which I feel like is not great. Just because it's hard doesn't mean it's impossible. I can just wait out the Kench ult, or even just the Kench in general, right? I can also build as like a... I mean, we don't need a front line at all. I'm coming, this is free. Wait. Kencher, Kencher. Hold on, I'm not tanky. I'm not tanky. Okay. Do you have ulti? You'll have ulti in a second. You have ulti now. Huge. Set doesn't feel like a champion this game. And that's good. I'm not gonna lie, Rift Herald's kind of not worth me giving up my camps for. But he started it, so half and half. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. It wasn't intentional. I was trying to place a ward. I forgot that I can't use wards while I have a Rift Herald. Start her up. can't look up by item description, I guess. I think their impromptu lane swap to put Set in mid for whatever stupid reason was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. I've seen a lot of stupid things. I can't help you, Samira. You're gone. Stand still and auto attack. Yeah, I like the Baron idea. Okay, I want my attacks to be faster. I know pickaxe is better, but I'm just having fun. I need to fix my camera, actually. It's a little further down or a little further in a direction I don't want it to be. I don't have, like, a space to set it on, you know? It's just, like... It is where it is. Okay. Galio. Brent, Samira. Malphite did good, but we're not gonna waste a limited resource. My lisp keeps coming back, and I don't like it. I don't like the lisp. Lisp, because I used to talk like this with the th. I used to say. I went to speech therapy for it, and they made me say speech therapy. I do generally agree with... Oh, let's actually look and see if the camera... Again, hair, whatever. I do generally agree with the idea of, like, speech therapy and getting people to, like, overcome their lisps, their challenges, their difficulties in life. Just maybe not me. Why is it that people... Wait, people were here and then the game ended and then they left. I'm so confused. Oh well. I don't understand how live chat works sometimes. BRB in like an hour? Okay, that's good. That's about when I'm actually starting. This is a pre-game. I mean, this counts towards the 8 hours, right? But this is a pre-game where I'm gonna be practicing my jungle clear, I guess, because I gotta do some coordinating. I'm Santa. I don't know if you knew this. I'm Santa Claus, so I'm coordinating some last minute late Christmas gifts that haven't been delivered yet. Can you tell that I'm Santa with the beard that I haven't combed yet? I again rolled out of bed, got in this chair, started the stream on OBS, realized I didn't have a thumbnail, realized I couldn't reuse my settings because I had a stream last night that nobody really came to watch, but that's okay. What's the... Oh, it's just Shift S. Oh. But... I actually started the queue while I was making the thumbnail. It wasn't a hard thumbnail to make. And then after that... Can you even see... Okay, you can. That's weird. After that, I played that game. It was a free game. It was pretty fun. Sometimes it's fun just being, like, overpowered and fed, you know? I could have started walking a lot earlier. Cancelled one auto. But after I coordinate those gifts, I'll be back to playing regularly, so we're just going to do jungle flare practice until then. We're going to do the skip. To anyone watching that's like wondering what I'm doing, I don't blame you. I wonder why I'm doing it too, because they are changing the way that jungle clears work in the new season. I believe they still end at like 3:15 or whatever, but the game starts 30 seconds earlier, and you are designed to be weaker on your first clear. Cancel 2 autos. We can do better. So it's like I'm practicing on easy mode for something that, like, I would have to download the practice tool. In order to actually practice for the new season, but this will help me for the next week. The ranked season ends on Wednesday, because Monday is the 5th. I know, because that's when all my classes are, and I should just know that it ends on Wednesday anyway, because it always has. Why didn't it work that time? Is it because I missed an auto early because I'm dumb? I think it is. Boom, boom. Hello, can you boom me right here, please? Right there, thank you. I think I'm going to practice my second clear too. And I'm just waiting for my cousin to let me know when he's ready. I'm trying to keep my clear consistent at least. So the idea is cue the frog, smite that when it's below 800, so that I can use my passive auto, the AoE one, on both. I need to be pulling out the frog a little earlier, but the frog is hard to pull because he likes to stand still while you auto, or while he autos you. And then I go to the puppies. I could have pulled that out a lot further. Yep. I think the concepts are the same, but like the exact cooldowns and execution of the concept is going to be different, and that like scares me from a conceptual standpoint, because I like things when they are more obvious and direct and clear and smart and funny and cool, like me. Except I'm none of those things, very notoriously so. I am none of those things. Didn't need to do those last two back and forths, because I missed the auto on one, and oh, this is fake scuttle. This is fine, I guess. I'm gonna set that there, and then we're gonna do a full clear back. have the second clear down to much less of a science because there's a massive difference on whether I get like Tiamat from a gank or I do like a Raptor start full clear and suddenly it's completely different. I guess that would affect the first clear as well. And there's a difference between ability usage because now my E is available. I never take E level 3. It's kind of int to do so anyway. Excuse me. Updated with new visuals. Were they like that affected by the last time? The criticism from last time? And people said there aren't enough new visuals. I wish this cold would go away. I hate looking like a mouth breather. I'm not naturally a mouth breather.
By my will, this
You know what we can do? Can make the actual item sets for Jarvan. You can delete that. We're never playing her again. Delete that. If we want to go one shot, we just take Conqueror. Okay. Summer's Rift only. Jarvan. Yeah, just one. I don't bother naming them, you've probably noticed. If anybody's noticed. Do we have any noticers in chat? And then just fill it out with... I do need to, like... This is almost every game. We need to make sure that that's there for almost every game. Armor penetration. I don't know why there's two collectors. Am I the only person that uses this functionality, like, at all? Ever? Where's Maw? Jarvan. Save. Let's do some fixing up real quick. Yeah. Ah. These are the only two I build every game, you know? There were a couple games where I wanted this instead of Koenig. I don't think it's worth putting Force of Nature there. It's not nearly as important. We need the chain sword there. Let's put you up here. I think I need to stop trying to force. I need to stop trying to force Sundered Sky. Yeah, this will work. It's my alarm saying I need to call. What's his name? Nobody's picking up, nobody's responding. This is my first sneeze on stream. At least on these streams. Okay, Karthus is made. Okay, we need to make a. I think we just duplicate this. I hate this build path. Like, completely hate this. But It would be really extra cool if anyone on the gift giving receiving spectrum of this conversation I'm having with people would actually, you know,
This shall be finished.
converse. But I haven't heard from anyone that is either receiving or giving gifts. I forgot to take notes on the first game. We're gonna do some driving clears first.
Protect the faithful.
At least one.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Sisters.
Minions have spawned.
But as it stands, I think one is hungover as hell from New Year's, and I think the other is asleep.
Now and forever.
Gotta throw my flag at the Gromp, actually. It's probably smarter.
Ours is but to do and die. All their forces.
Clicked on the map. Thought for certain my Q would hit.
Today is a good day to die. For my father, who dares defy my will?
To be faster.
Minions have spawned.
I need to put some bag balm on the back of my hand.
Righteous retribution.
Try not to hit the flag.
And die.
Because the flag is if I hit the flag and then it dashes, you know.
We shall rest when we are dead.
I shouldn't have smoked. That's not proper practice.
Protect the faithful.
But hey, it made me early for this. Let's update my emote wheel, because I'm pretty sure not all of them are. Yeah, I've got duplicates up here. Do I not have the one Nocturne emote? We're not doing that. No response still. Why did she have so many? Literally nobody has responded to me, and it's already like 15 minutes after when they said they would. I could have played another game. But like, I don't know. I guess my time isn't worth very much. What was my formatting for this? Brand is the reason I have names turned off. Like that, and the fact that I, prefer visual clarity over seeing somebody's stupid joke name that's not even really funny. I think this was correct. We could have set up Drake, but like Drake didn't lose us the game, and I kind of made that call to say like, I don't know. I should have full invaded. I think I was free to do so, but. What the hell? Do not look at that. This felt like a force. Could have invaded again.
Will soon fall.
breakfast. I don't know if I disagree with this, frankly, because Set can just E me immediately. But at the same time, I could just not go on Set. Okay. Let me... Okay. Now hopefully the other guy values my time. Because he also hasn't spoken to me at all. The Q was good. W did no damage. I had to flash out of here. But I end up flashing towards the Akali. We literally only win this fight because Malphite and Brand are able to, like, semi-clean up, you know? No, I entered that Herald use. And then the game's just one from there. Well, I hate to seem so lazy today, but I think I need to not do anything for the next 20 minutes except wait for these people. Because it would suck if I'm in the middle of a game, and it would still suck but less if I was in the middle of like some kind of practice or VOD review. So I'm gonna do the pansy thing, I guess, and just we're gonna take probably a half-hour break, but I'm not gonna break. We're just gonna, I don't know. I guess we can watch a VOD. I just don't want to like. I don't want want to waste time on a VOD. If I can't focus on it. And I've got to instead be calling people and whatever. But the other guy just flat out hasn't responded, so I'm kind of fed up with this, man. Anyway, I'm gonna take at least a 5-minute, so. I'm not good at this. Sorry. Okay, hold on. Hello. Somebody showed up. I wanted to practice more. I don't know if you're still here. I haven't checked chat in a while. But apparently I'm playing Santa. And not even apparently. Like, it was supposed to be already half an hour ago, and everybody on both sides has either ghosted or, like, been incredibly late to respond. And it's kind of making me angry. So, we're gonna run my auctions and then probably just sit on my home screen. But hello, how are you doing? Like, they are not even acknowledging that I exist right now. I'm trying to... So, I got stuff for people. Not you. I got stuff for people for Christmas. And my cousin, who lives in that state, normally, said that he was, going to deliver them. And then everybody that lives in that state said, yeah, we'll let you deliver them to us. And now it's literally happening, and they are ghosting me. Are they... I'm 80% positive it's that they're hungover, and, like, I don't mind if people drink and whatever, but when it impedes with, like, stuff that you're trying to do, it, like, kind of... I don't know, it seems really irresponsible. And it's really upsetting me. Like, my cousin is 5 minutes away from their apartment. And now I have to tell him, oh no, you have to sit there and wait and just do nothing for an indeterminate amount of time when he's trying to do stuff on his own. He has plans today. And they are just completely ghosting me. And it's going to be on me because I'm the middleman. I'm the face of the exchange. So like I have the gifts essentially, like, not exactly delivered, but like, trying to get them delivered to them, and they don't want to, like, I'm gonna try calling again. We're back. Okay, we can actually go back to practice. I was oh boy, howdy hey. I was so excited to practice all day today, and I thought this would be like a quick 5-minute exchange, and then I had to spend 45 minutes coordinating. But we got it coordinated. Oh my fuck. All is well. back. We are back. Let's get us back in the game. Let's get us actually focused. This is going to be League of Legends. Mori Calliope, League of Legends. I should take melatonin. Like right now. I should just like overdose. Take like 15 milligrams of melatonin and just see what happens. See how that affects my gameplay. I'm sure that's an intelligent move. Another Nocturne game. I should probably... How did this not save? Oh, because it did save. Aha! That's why. Okay. Let's quick Control S. Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Sweet, comma, thank you very much. Have a good rest of your day. See you when you get back up here. I'm willing to pause my stream, and I'm saying this on stream so that I have proof that I'm serious, comma, to get in voice chat while you open them. But frankly, I don't think that that's exactly necessary. So yeah, I'm if you overheard that, I'm totally willing to pause this stream after this game at least, to go sit and voice chat with them while they open it. But I mean, I don't know. I don't really think that's necessary. I don't actually want to do that. But you know, if some people really like having the gift giver be in the same room as them when they open it up. I can't really do that because I'm, you know, hundreds of miles away from my closest friend. Like, not closest friend as in, like, closest to me, to like, to my heart, although that's also true. I'm hundreds of miles away from, like, my closest, like, I don't know, person I can call, like, a friend, you know? I'm pretty, stingy. Not stingy, what's the word? I'm pretty, I guess the word is restrictive. Reserved, that's a good word. I'm pretty reserved on who I call, like, a friend. Excuse me. Even people that are, like, really friendly, I'll even hang out with them at school. Like, I can't, like, see myself saying, like, yeah, that's my good friend, you know, my buddy, my pal. They're above friendly acquaintance, but below, like, friend, and maybe that's just because, like, a semantics thing, and maybe I should fix that. But, you know what? Yeah, let's fix that. Let's fix that now. Let's make a sweeping, semantical, systematic change to my, like, mindscape here on stream, like, with proof on stream. Who wants to buy BC? Hold on, I'm waiting for the Fiora passive to go away. Cool. Now she's basically taken out of lane. I am certainly far behind. And now she's behind in lane against a Garen. That like completely invalidates her as a champion, I think. Like, take it from a former Fiora main, I would hate to be in this position right now. And I would be beating myself up for, like, letting it happen. I did not mean to press W there. I was trying to press Q. Shouldn't have queued there. Just gotta focus on my farm. I'm not gonna get to either scuttle by 3:30, so just focus on trying my absolute darndest to catch up on my own game plan. Boom, 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 boom. 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 Nice. Run up to there. I'm honestly kind of certain that Volley has... Nope. Okay, cool. I just get this. So, literally 0 downside to what I did, except that my first clear is delayed. Okay, buddy, I got you... How far ahead? And you didn't get a kill. That's reportable. Not actually. Not actually. I am kind of glad they're getting rid of the feats of strength system, because it feels to me like a lot of games. Most certainly this has something to do with my elo. There we go, he got a kill. Good job. This has something to do with my elo, I'm like positive. Not even positive, I'm like sure, I know. It's a fact. Not something that I have to prove necessarily. Literally just let me hit 6, please. They had vision here. Cool. I feel like there are like too many games where the outcome of the game is determined by, like the outcome of the feat of strength, I should say. Not the game, not at all the game. The outcome of the feat of strength, I feel, is like too often determined by something random like that. you know, where it's not something that you can control. It doesn't feel like I don't feel like that was a play that was like good, you know. I feel like that was a play that was there because they inted and therefore I get it, right? By the way, I'm just very simply gonna take this, maybe look for an ult bot lane if I hit 6. I don't think I will. I will not. I am close to 6 though. We're just gonna go up to top side. I know that I'm backing early, but there's really no sense in not backing there. Also because I forgot that. But I got the experience from there, so we're good. No, but I feel like there's too many like coin flippy, like, you know, top will trade 1 for 1 and then bottom will trade 2 for 2, and it just really depends on who gets the auto attack off first in the bottom 2 for 2. Hey. I love it when people don't listen. Coolio, she's dead. And I invade. His red should be up, right? He doesn't have red. Yeah, it's up. Cool. Thanks for the buff, nerd. Oh, yep. One thing you can do when you're taking... Here I'm talking like I'm a fucking challenger. One thing you can do when you're invading is you can actually just take raptors in red. Because they are less likely to believe... Like, they are more likely to believe that Krugs are gone too at this point. Because that's just kind of like what oh, he definitely full cleared, you know? Full cleared my top side, so now my entire top side is gone. It's whatever. Just walk away, right? Cool. There's like 0 sense in doing anything else there. He got 1 grub, that's unfortunate. Just walk away, right? Right? Yeah. And he's fine because he's Garen. He'll just be full health in a few seconds. But in this case, he went towards Krugs first. But generally speaking, like, let's say that he was down there and he just... I guess his bot side is probably gone. But if he was down there and... What is going on there? I have no intention of trying to fight Kog'Maw right now. He's topside again.
An enemy has been slain.
It's fine. Like, if you're going to take one camp from either side, it's generally best to take the buff, obviously. But if you're going to take two camps, it's best to take the buff and the inner one, IMO, because they are more likely to be going there either to or from the middle. And so if they see their buff is missing, they might assume that everything's gone. But, you know, sometimes they'll go up to Krugs. And if they see their buff and Raptors missing, they will, more often than not, assume the Krugs are gone. And maybe not more often than that. More often than any other variation. I don't know. It's like a mind game that you can play. Fun fact, I am incredibly far ahead of him, and I can one-shot Coggers. I'm gonna wait for him to push up a little. Okay, here we go. Free game. Are we seriously doing this right now, Alawi? Dude, you. Like, do something, man. Now he takes my Raptors. He might not take my Krugs, but it's not really worth it to check. Like, stop going mid. I thought, okay, Kog'Maw might be free because, like, look at him, he's big bounty, but, like, she's just, like, throwing the game through the mid lane.
Turret plating will fall soon. An ally has been slain.
I thought for certain he was gonna go for Dragon. It's literally Alawi, like, fed him out the ass. Like, what do you want? I just have to do my best to try not to int.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
And now they're all topside because Alawi ran topside, and now I can't even, like, set up for a Rift Herald. So it's whatever. Don't overforce it though.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No, 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 no. Leave her. Leave her. We want that. That's actually massive for us. If she gets it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's huge. That's huge. Now they are just constantly funneling minions towards us. Yep, I'm coming. Like staring at my map here because I know for a fact
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
of course they still get Varus because he's a troll, but you know. I really just like, let them do whatever. This Alawi is not a League of Legends player, frankly.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, you can get the dragon, frankly. If I just focus Kog'Maw every single time, like, we kinda win. Like, don't start it, just, like, push waves and get farm and stuff. Yeah, if I focus only Kog'Maw ever, I think we have much better of a chance. Definitely has TP there, though. genuinely afraid of her dying to literally anything. Okay, I thought you were gonna take it. That's fine. Are you really doing this right now? Okay.
An ally has been slain.
If I throw the ward there, most people just tend to attack it instead of like continuing to follow. It just makes it a better. Like, what? Why are people building Iceborne on this champion? He's so useless without Flicker Blades. Why are they building Iceborne on him? Like, Iceborne's fine later, but get Flicker Blades. It's good for a lot of reasons. I don't get people. I really don't. Again, allow 8, just dies to nothing again award. Nice. If I can get good at 1v2ing both of them, literally, like, he's dead. Jin. Pantheon Jin.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Did that just teleport for anyone else? Got him so low, but we got the dragon. We are so tanky just by naturally existing. I might genuinely build Jaksho. Because of this mountain dragon. Mountain dragon. I mean, 5%, 5%. How much does Jaksho actually give? So theoretically, if we get all 4, it's 20%. 20% of 40. 10 is 4, so 8. So, and it's plus 20% of 5, which is 1, 2, 10, and then increase by 30%. So 55, 30%. 50 is 5, so 15. I mean, that's a lot. It's above 50, and that's what matters, because it brings us to 50% damage reduction. With our natural base stats being as high as they are. And that's not even counting the natural stats, of course. Okay, now we have that. I want to smite this, but
An ally has been slain.
yeah, we know Lao is a useless character. Yes, 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 yes. We get that. So we already have health scalings. Okay. Interesting. Those were two of their carries. Morrowaves.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You're pretty low, I know that.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Cool. I want that dragon, like, real bad. Give it. Just give it. Soul point, it's not soul. It's not worth it to die for it. Objectives will come. I will eventually sell Black Cleaver, I think, for Unending if I get that high, but I don't know. It's looking rough. I thought I could do enough damage, frankly. We're good. We're safe. If I sell this, how close are we? Oh, 50 gold. Sorry, not that. This. So we... It's 2,800.
An ally has been slain.
Just the Alawi int we all come to know and love. This Alawi is not good. At all. We need... hey, we need you back here. You need to be backing, like, right now. Do you see all of them are alive? They are all in our base. He just threw the game.
Defeat.
What the fuck, Garen? Winnable game? It's whatever.
Why to dread my return?
Dude, that last game frustrated that. Like, you shouldn't be losing games like that ever. I don't know. My scoreline's great though. Their jungler wasn't playing the game though. Hold on, I want to see the actual farm numbers because I'm pretty sure I had twice his farm. Let's see, 11, 8, 10. 289, 156, 4.2 to 7.9. Close. I had close to twice his farm by the end of it. Yeah, I don't know. Frustrating game. Okay, so it's like farm versus farm, but I need to go the Liandry's Rylai's. So Blackfire Liandry's Rylai's. Because they have 2 tanks, and it is, in fact, tanks. Cool. That's why we do what we do. I do want a Raptor start full clear again. Actually, I should just go blue, shouldn't I?
Minions have spawned.
I don't know. Let's go here. Let's just go blue. I made a mistake. Hold on, I made a mistake. 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 I wasn't thinking. I was looking at the little numbers of my auto attacks because I thought it was funny. Okay, wow. Okay, that was horrendously bad. I think we got this, frankly. Not really surprised, but whatever. We still pulled off a gank and we're able to get back. It's just, you know, everything is delayed now because of my Omega int early. Some dumb. We already knew that. Anybody here already knew that. Whatever. I'm letting camps releash like crazy today. It's not good. More inclined to go up here, frankly. Stupid of him. I don't know why I'm sweeping again. I know that there's nothing here because I swept earlier. That. Boom. Back to lane. Back to farm. Does this give people seizures? I like doing it so I can see what I'm doing, but also see where I'm going and my character and stuff. I am very simply just gonna take this. Sometimes when I play this champion, I feel like I'm juggling so many things at once that, like, I feel like I'm playing an RTS, you know? I don't know if I've said that yet. So now Malphite misses that whole wave. Mundo comes in to take it because he's already so far behind. You might as well be more far behind, right? Wait. I think we go Rylai's first this game. Mundo's whatever. If I can't kill him early, then we'll not even build to try and kill him, frankly. But if we get Rylai's, then people like Smolder can kill him, you know? Good. sorry, but this is the most important thing I can do right now. Just go mid and collect farm. I have yet to die on a champion with the death passive. That feels good. People not willing to do things. otherwise the fight would still go after that. Okay, I am too low HP. I can't do this. We can't. Okay, we can't do what you want to do. We cannot take dragons. Like, we don't have the functionality in our kits to play the game the way you want to play it right now, team. Like, stop forcing anything, because all of you are dragging me down, and it's annoying. I'm here. Guess what? I'm here. I mean, whatever. It's gone. Do they see my contributions? Do they see what I'm doing? Like, there's something wrong with this team. Man. They can't stop just dying to the stupidest shit in the world. You do not have a front line. No, this is free. He ulted. Pretty sure this is the same Garen, by the way. just gonna wait for death cap, frankly. And then I'll be full build. Like, you can shit on me all you want for not ulting when they're low, but they are never, ever low. Like, I have never seen the enemy team go below half HP when they're not getting assassinated by fucking Neferi or Pike. They're not even on it. Why would we, like, force it? Got Elder for the team. Let's hecking go. Whole team. Whole team with Elder. Surely they don't immediately lose, right? Literally just push it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Smolder doesn't even have Dragon Snacks. He's about to. Okay. All fairness, he is about to. Can you... What in the hell am I watching? The guy who entered my game last game is entering my game again. It's crazy. I would have never expected it. Keep it shoving. You need minions. Hey, you need minions. Hey, you need minions. Hey, you need minions. Kind of a menace. Sure. I'm not doing the insane damage that I'd like to, but like... Okay, there's the problem, ain't it? literally can't. Whatever. Okay. Just get out. Literally, like, get out, please. Why is Pike down here?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
He doesn't have flash. I'm not at all surprised that the same Garen who lost me last game lost me this game. Like, I am not... I actually don't know if it's the same Garen. I really don't. Like... Is it the same Garen? Let's find out. No, okay. It's two different Garens. I get into by two different Garens in two different ways. Like, that is just hell, man. Nobody wants to deal with this. It's even a close game, like, theoretically, but I can't... I don't ever get Prio bot lane. I don't ever get, like... I get Elder! I get Elder solo and Garen dies! Solo! What a crazy, fucked up world I live in sometimes. Holy. missed the trash can. Okay, let's run it back. In a year, I'll have graduated high school 10 years ago. I have never seen a fizz that was good. Or rather, let's phrase that better. I haven't seen a fizz that was good in the last, 6 months. Is he just bad right now? Because I felt like in the past, fizzes could just, they have so much invulnerability. They have Zanya's, they have E. E has a short enough cooldown that you can E and then Zanya's and then E, basically, and you're, full invuln for that entire time, or whatever his jump is. So, E, Zanya's E, he has his dash to get away. Flash, obviously, as well. And I feel like lately, he's just been, I don't know. It's like they overcompensated for the fact that he's invulnerable 98% of the time that he's in a fight to say, okay, let's at least, make him do no damage ever, literally. But, I mean, they have a Nico top and presumably AD. No, it's Electrocute, so it's got to be AP. They have an AP Nico top, so, I mean, I think we're fine. That is a cute Nico skin, though. I like the little bee on her head. I can't complain about Teemo. I'm not allowed to because there's a slight chance that the biggest Teemo fan in the world, the second biggest, Gigi's the biggest, is watching, and I don't want to upset that person. Or Gigi, I guess, but I mean, if Gigi Moody and Hololiving and Justice showed up in my stream literally ever in my entire life, what's something outrageous that I could say that I'll do, and then if it ever actually happened, I'd still be willing to do it, eat my own words, like that time that I ate a shoe. But for Gigi Mooding specifically, somebody I've never interacted with. I've been a member of hers for a little bit, but I've never said anything that she's even read in chat or anything, so never interacted with this person. What's something that I would do I'd like to come up with it. It would be fun. Like, let's say one day I'm on a WSU stream, like, as an actual, like, varsity player. Like, I actually get good enough. Or even, like, because WSU esports is kind of dead. What if I, like, got onto some sort of, like, amateur professional team, and I showed up, and at some point, like, in the whatever, I mentioned Gigi, and so somebody like spam ats her like, hey Gigi, this guy in a semi-professional league game like mentioned you, and then I don't know, I'm good at coming up with these scenarios, but you know, now we're in this scenario and Gigi shows up in my stream chat and says something like, what would I do? What's a thing that I'd be willing to do to eat my own words, saying that she would never show up in my chat? Okay, I don't have a GG plushie, but we can do something that involves buying a secondhand GG plushie, if anybody is selling their secondhand, which I don't know why they would. Maybe because they're scalpers. We love scalpers. They make everything fun and interesting. I apparently have 4 people in chat. If any of them have any suggestions, either through chat or DMs, like, let me know. What do you think I should do that involves Gigi Moody and Hololevy and Justice showing up in my stream chat? If she were to ever do that. Please get out if you can. I just go up the top camps at this point. Dude, I have Vaseline on my hands from... I've got chappy hands, but in order to apply it, you have to get Vaseline on your palms. And so I have Vaseline on my hands, and I, like, don't like what it's doing to my mouse and keyboard. It's not, like, making it harder to, like, grasp for playing or anything, but it is annoying, and I don't like it. Excuse me. Diego really went out of his way just to get a second Scuttle Crab. First Scuttle. Wait. First Scuttle. That's funny. Either that or he skipped a camp earlier. Because his farm says that this is second. Also, I need to put Axiom Arc on my potential build on this champion. Because there have been occasions where I'm in, like, such a... like, powerful one-shot state, even with my bruiser items. Bro literally got Scuttle Crab and ganked bot for no other reason than, like, love of the game. That's something. And he doesn't even go for dragon. Like, wait. Might be free. Let's see if Fizz can push and then come up here. That'd be cool. That'd be ace. Be pretty ace. Not ace as in Gigi Murin Halevi Injustice. Ace as in, like, you know, cool. Okay. If Viego is up here, I walk away, and we know that he hasn't started Dragon. If Viego is not up here... Okay, I mean, he just fucking threw the game. Threw his game, at least. By the way, she dies. I still could have full invaded. That man just, like, hasn't played League in 20 minutes. It's crazy. Okay, 7 minutes, but still. Like, I knew it wasn't 20 minutes. Come on, come on. 20 minutes is much later. Grubs haven't even spawned yet, Andy. You know why I started calling myself Andy? I'm willing to give this little bit of lore that I've never told anybody. So my family calls me Andy. That's not why, but they do. They, in fact, call me Andy. All of them. One of my best friends does as well. A great guy. Actually, two of my best friends, sorry. Two of them call me Andy, because they found out my mom does, and, you know, that's what friends sometimes do to tease you, is call you by what your mom calls you. But, here's the kickerino. Romano. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, just give yourself, like, a free, or give me a free kill, like, that's cool. We love that. But no, I started calling myself Andy because I told Kylo once that my mom calls me Andy. I don't remember the context. It wasn't... It might have been like the punchline of a joke or whatever. In fact, I might have been saying, like... I might have been talking to myself in the context of the chat. But I say to her... You know, essentially I say I'm calling myself Andy. And then it just kind of stuck because I was saying in the context of the joke, the super chat, you know, get a hold of yourself, Andy, or something like that. And then I just kind of started doing that unironically afterwards. Like, it came up 2 or 3 more times that week, and it just so happened that it was fresh enough on my mind that I just, like, said, okay, fuck it, I'll just, you know, keep saying it. Because it was fresh enough on my mind, and it just never went away, and that was, like, 2 years ago. I've just continued to call myself Andy for that entire time, so now in my head I'm Andy, even though, you know, I'm Andrew to everyone else. If I'm talking to somebody, I'm saying, you know, Andy. Dude. I'm trying my best right now. Yeah. Are we not willing to go in here? Oh, hi. You kill him though, right? Yeah, you do. Because he forgets. Oh, no, you don't! Because you're... Dude. Because that invulnerability we were talking... I'm thinking, okay, I don't like care if I die here, but I do want to get Fizz a little fed. That's my job as a jungler. But then he just doesn't play the game. Like, he stands still. We are playing League, and he's playing fucking Tetris. Tetris 99. My team, stop inting! Every game, man. It's either bot or top, and in this case, it's bot. Every game, man. Look at these two. Why am I pitted with these two? Meanwhile, they have an 8-2 Yunara, 4-2... Okay, they have an inting Nico top lane who wasn't going to do anything anyway because she's playing Nico top lane, you know? Like... And I can't even do anything because Lulu's too fed. Bro, if I have to, like, keep playing with these two for, like, people like these two, like, all day, I might lose it. I might crash out.
Enemy killing spree. Rampage.
It's kind of useful to have the trail keep following her. He's going down, okay. No first turret, though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Technically worth...
Turret plating will fall soon.
Gotta deal with this kind of a game all game. Fucking great. Like Battle of the Junglers, except I'm not a carry jungler, so I'm kind of fucked. Oh. Can you not drag Lulu right into my camp right as I'm trying to take it? That would be, excuse me, swell. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna go take red buff, and then we will have gank set up. Why does he walk back in? Why does he walk back in? Now that's insane. Is this the same Smolder now? Okay, you got a double kill. Wait, this might be worth. This might be worth. This might be worth. Just don't die to her. That's a good double kill. I'm pretty sure I got double shut down. I am the very model of a modern major general. I don't know the words of this song, but I think it is very fun. I like to sing, I like to dance, I don't know what I'm saying, but I think it's kind of funny. Apparently that song's really, really, really hard to sing at speed. Which I believe it, it's fast, but like, you know.
Enemy double kill.
Nice. It's like if I want to counter him, I need to be building Death's Dance, I think. And then I can combine that with some amount of healing, right?
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
I'm thinking I can use my W there. I need to review that fight in particular. Yeah, run away. Pretty sure that was her R? Yeah, it was. Okay. like how 100% of the time somebody in this game is told, like, hey, the enemy is right there. They ignore it. Nice. I'm thinking Sterak's into Unending, personally. I swear, if I lose this game too, I might just, like, quit League forever. And I'm only half joking. It's frustrating, and I'm not yet within range. I don't know where the enemy team is. I'm gonna come through this way. Pretty sure that's Nico, actually. Can we freaking not, man?
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Sorry, I've noticed I get really, like, physical. Not, like, aggressively physical. I mean, like, I get really intense with whatever it is I'm trying to do, usually in League. Wow. That was good. That was good. Let's say invested. I get really invested in what I'm working on with League. Or what fight I'm in, usually. Okay, I guess I canceled it. I hate these gates. I hate them so much. Okay, hold on. It's kind of funny that Teemo can solo scary swordman. Did I press W? Just get out. I think over these last 4 days, this will sound kind of crazy until you think about it. I think over these last 4 days, I have literally never seen a Milio lose. Like, I mean, if he keeps playing like that, it might change, but... Press W too early, I need to wait it out. Because I have a problem with button mashing.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Stop. Leave. Shibbity bobbity. Shibbity bobbity. Shibbity bobbity. Shibbity bobbity. Shibbity bobbity. Milio is such an annoying champion. Cool. If I wanted to live, I had to stay in the circle. I had time. I could have. Oh. Okay. Well played. Well played. Well played. Well played. Okay. Game 4. Win! Yippee! We did infinite damage. $25 and $5. Wow. Ow, I just kicked my PC case. I'm gonna go use the restroom and wash the Vaseline off my hands. Because I'd rather have chappy hands, but like not ruin my... We're gonna just... I'd rather have chappy hands and not ruin my peripherals, you know? Wow, I'm doing never mind. Can flip tricks with my yerba mate. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Beast. I hope Mr. Beast gives me the boo boo. I forgot the words.
My yerba mate.
Oh, I forgot I didn't. Okay, so these headphones, they're wireless and Bluetooth, and you can have both on at the same time. So I can just double checking that I don't have other like embarrassing Bluetooth on here. I guess you can't see it either. It's backwards. I hear myself right now. But they can connect to here, and they're also connected to the computer, so I can have both at the same time because I'm literally the GOAT. And that's a fact. I'm the greatest that's ever played any game, actually, but League of Legends specifically. Faker, we call him Old Man Faker where I come from. You know, he's good. He's just a little you know, he's past his prime. You gotta let the young blood come through. You know, the guys who are, you know, still good, like me. Wait, I think I'm literally as old as Faker though. Hold on. Faker, LOL. Lee Sung-hyuk. Am I saying that right? Whatever. Better known as Faker, South Korean professional League of Legends player. Debuting in 2013. I'm pretty sure he was 14. Yeah, born... sorry, not 14. I don't know why I thought that, actually. Born 1996, so he's 29. He's like... He's 3 years older than me. He's 3 years older than me. I think Swain Top is enough magic damage. Bro is 29. Bro is unk. He's unk. But so am I. I hate being in school sometimes. Because I see everybody around me, like people who are graduating, people who are better at League, whatever, and they're all younger than me. I'm the youngest person in all of my classes. I'm the youngest person in my entire, like, dormitory that I've met, you know? Like, even the pros at League that go to my school, they're all either my age or younger, and I'm sitting here in Platinum like some kind of buffoon. We hate Rengar in this house. But they don't have consistent physical damage. So we might be able to pull off an off-tank, like, core build Sterak's unending, like last game. But swap the Death Stance because... maybe. Maybe take Death Stance. But we can probably pull that off, frankly. I should get really good at Lee Sin. I should just like take a 2-month-long break from ranked and just practice like Lee Sin. Even though he's kind of not great right now in the meta. I should just get really good at Lee Sin because he's got my favorite skin in the game, and Blitzcrank is reminding me of that because it's the boxer Lee Sin, you know? I don't actually know who Lost Ones 1 is. I'm sure they're not still here, but... Do I have my brush still in here? Yes, I do. It's on the ground. That's a good sign. Well, I don't know how we look right now. Hopefully it's a little better. I'm just trying to get the hair out of my headphones and face at the same time. What? That's crazy. He's crazy. Alright, I know exactly what I'm building, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm building and in what order. And why I need to build it. And how I need to play with that build. And I don't think it's going to change whatsoever because... they don't have a marksman. They don't have consistent damage really at all, aside from like kind of Vladimir. And $5 says he's not going to be building consistent damage. But hey, maybe I owe myself $5. I can wait for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go now.
Minions have spawned.
I think I need to turn the heater off in my room today. I just noticed they have little horns. I don't. They're like little beetle horns. It's kind of cute. I'm calling Krugs cute. What's next? Calling blonde Indonesian blacksmiths with vaguely Eastern European last names cute. Nah, I would never. I would never call someone like Kyla Kowalski a cute. That would be a lie. Goodbye. Have fun. Okay, have fun.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
There's really not much for me to do. I didn't waste anything, I just prevented him from taking bottom scuttle. Which allows me to see him if he tries to beeline for dragon as soon as it spawns, I guess. Not much else really just happened there, so. Let's click this. Hey! People ask, actually nobody asked this because anybody that's watching probably doesn't actually play League, which is interesting but funny in its own way. But people often ask, why don't you take E level 2 instead of W, since your E does damage but all your W does is give you a spell shield? And to that, my dear friend Paul, probably, I say, who probably also never asked this question, but you know, it's still fun to talk to the voices in my head. And to that I say, it's got a passive on it that gives you attack speed, and that's just more damage overall than your E can give you. And it's actually why you don't level up E at all in the first 3 levels. You take 2 points in Q at level 3. It's kind of interesting watching the Warcraft 3 metagame. And seeing sort of like branching evolution of a lot of the characters that did eventually get into League, because League is a I don't want to say knockoff, but it is a... Okay, we're good, we're good. League is made by people who worked on Dota, which started as a mod of Warcraft 3, the real-time strategy, and invented the MOBA genre. So there's a lot of characters that are like one for one, like Drow Archer, or whatever it's called, is actually literally just the like a rip from Sylvanas from Warcraft lore, and Ashe is more or less exactly a rip of Drow Archer, just she's not a Drow. They changed that part. Okay, I think we back it out, right? Oh, I just got killed. Because I thought Lux was... Is that a barrier on the Lux ADC? I thought Lux wasn't there. I thought she was dead to Aphelios, but it's okay, because we are gamers! We love to game! Takes topside, go grubs, yeah. If I can. I might not be able to. It's sort of up in the air right now. Yeah, none of this is free. Grubs B free. We're actually gonna go this direction, because there might be a gank mid. Well, he did kill Vlad, so that's nice. I don't think I could take grubs now, though. So we don't force it, we just get farm. That was Rengar ultimate, too. Nah, it's gone, it's gone. Technically, we don't actually want grubs. It would mostly be denying Darius grubs. I mean, yes, we want grubs, but, like, we don't want it as much as they do. Or as much as we want dragons or anything else, really. If all my camps weren't up, I would invade right now. But frankly, I like the idea of getting what's guaranteed and keeping tempo. Because this allows me to get up back earlier than Rengar and to have spendable gold while he's still finishing his next clear. Like, here I am thinking about all this, and my opponent's probably just thinking, cool, I just got a kill! We love getting kills! In this objective-based tower defense game, we love getting kills. That's like saying my favorite part of Bloons is popping the Bloons and not, like, you know, the setting up the defenses and getting, like, a defense system that actually functions. I'm just gonna walk up, right? Just scare him away. Smack him with that. Walk away. I do have R. But... Wait, he's looking real juicy low. Oh, you could just kill him on your own. How did I die? To bleed, right? Yep. Oh, baby! This Zed is faker! What was that? Oh, that was beautiful. That was gorgeous. Oh, baby. I might have lost a little just there, I'm not gonna lie. Holy. I mean, Blitzcrank did good too. But he missed a... You know what? He didn't miss the hook because Darius flashed it. But frankly, I think a good Zed is more engaging to watch than like a pretty good but not great Blitzcrank. Like, Zed is just fun to watch, you know? When something's happening, like, you can tell something's happening, even if you can't tell exactly what. But then again, his kit is, like, simple enough to understand and hard enough to execute on that maybe you can understand it, like, enough to know, like, what he is. Oh, that was fun. We could set up for Drake right now. We have 10 seconds till R. I don't think Rengar knows how to play Rengar. Nice. We do have to, like, get another kill in real quick after this. No, you're good. Cool. Kind of a clown fiesta game, if I'm being honest. But I'm enjoying it. I feel like the games today, just today, ignore other days, today, I feel like the games from today are me playing good, consistent, not great, good, consistently. I think the games from yesterday started that way, but then kind of fell off, you know? No, I can't. Basically, if they didn't get that turret just now, I'm setting up for Rift Herald. But since they did get that turret, I have no real reason to set up for Rift Herald now. Like, they can take it. They can commit resources to get a Rift Herald. We just got a tower. Like, at minimum, they're trading 1 for 1. And at maximum, like, they get nothing ever. Because they're already so far behind. But now we can head up here. Hey, watch out. That man's there. He's a cool cat. Well, they know I'm here now. But they don't care. Wow.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
I'm kind of overpowered. I guess it's not really fair to say that because Darius is very weak right now. No, I'm leaving, bro. Bruh. Oh, I forgot I was going tanky. Might not matter. If it does matter, we can change boots. Boots change is easy. Like, at minimum... Nice, he's dead. Ay, carumbi. That wasn't good of me. Swain, you're in a scary spot. Oh. That's funny. That's actually really funny. Darius is just that far behind, I guess. Wow. I have this. We can actually look. Nice flash, idiot. Didn't you know melee auto attacks can't be cancelled once they've queued? That's how the Fiora combo works, actually. The Fiora, like, flash, or not flash, fast ult combo on Fiora. It works exactly like that. Wow. I could have... I don't think I could have gotten the thing there, frankly. I probably shouldn't have focused on Otacon without any teammates, but, you know, I thought they would win a fight. But then they didn't. And now we might lose Otacon because of my stupidity. Can we, like, possibly do this at all? Maybe not without Zed. I don't want to lose this game from being stupid, you know? Are we gonna be able to do anything here? I need the... I need vision on the thing. I can't, like, go in without vision on the thing, you know? Now I get it. We need anti-heal. Ooh, if she had Storm Surge, I would be so dead right now. I'm coming. No, you know what? It's not my job this game to build the anti-heal. You to get it. Okay! That was too close. Oh, baby mama. Mama baby. My mama baby. The baby mama. I don't know why I said baby mama. Okay. Bye. Well, I'm stupid. It's those fucking numbers, man. They keep twisting themselves around. Like a head smite, I used it properly. It just... I wish there was an extension that was legal to where I could just, like, replace the... or, like, make the first two numbers big or, like, a different color so that I can see them. 'Cause right now I can't see them too well. Yeah, run. Yippee! I probably shouldn't have hyper-focused like that, but whatever. Whatever. I can get anti-heal. I don't want to, but I can. Excuse me. They have no inhibitors. We get Elder for free, right? Need to tip you up. Or make this like that a little, because you are covering my objective timers. Maybe I move you here. I don't know if you can even see me right now. I don't have the stream pulled up on my phone right now. Let's find out. Pull up the stream. This is kind of fine. Sure. Let's say that it is. Yeah. Let's say it's fine. We can do that. Said blitz swing. Yeah. My stats are looking great, frankly. I think I even got my all-time stats up to respectable levels over the past week. I wish I was able to say I want to call it here, like it's a good game to end on. You know, it feels good to just kind of relax before I have work tomorrow. But no, I promised 8 hours a day every day this week. So the only thing I'm going to do is I have a break that I need to take real quick, help my aunt for something. Probably shouldn't be more than 5 minutes, but I can get it done. So I will be back later. Also, I'm going to swap the lights while I'm gone, so... Hi. Sorry. Like I said, I had to swap the lights as well. It's darker in here for sure, but this light is like close enough that it glares on me. Not that you really care to see my face. Any of you? How many are you? Just one. I think it's just me. Hi, me. And I don't care to see my face. I think I'm ugly. Okay. Oh, there's two people. Okay, so I'm just one. Hello to the other person. I'm waving at you. I'm waving at you and only you, actually. Because I've got nobody else to wave to right now. I need to figure out how to do this. You know, this is what I think GPT should be used for. I'm going to GPT it on my phone, though, because I don't remember what I have on my recents. Let's pull up GPT. This is what ChatGPT should be used for. I have dyslexia, and I am a jungler in League of Legends, period. I have a hard time smiting the objectives because I have a hard time reading the amount of health that the enemy, or that the objective has left, period. I know for a fact that the smite does exactly 9 or 1200 damage. 900. But my problem is that I can't read the objective's health bar. What are some recommendations? Very well, I should say. Can't read it very well. To try and solve this problem. That's what GPT says. That's a very real, common problem. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Okay. Smite damage a fixed chunk. I disagree with that, frankly. Like, this says, walk up to dragon, go into practice tool, like, practice smiting. I disagree with that because the chunk can be wrong. Not wrong, but, like, it could just be slightly off. It's not like I'm a Nuzlocke, like a pro Nuzlocke doing the Drayano Gauntlet or, like, Emerald Kaizo or something, and I have a literal ruler built into my stream overlay so that I can see their health percentages. I'd literally, like, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, this is saying like, oh, combine it with abilities. That's not what I'm talking about. I know to combine it with abilities. I can't even read when it's at 1300. So, like, how in the hell? This says zoom in. HUD scale. Dude, I would hate to play with fucking Duplo HUD, but we might have to. I mean, this is the correct answer. Use enemy jungler tracking to reduce coin flips, right? Yes. I hate coin flips, but they are going to happen. Mental reframe. Wait, I like this. GPT's given some good advice here. Mental reframe, this matters. Missing smite does not equal dyslexia failure. Even pro junglers miss 50-50s, lose smites to random crits, get bursted by 4 abilities at once. Your goal is to reduce cognitive load, not be perfect. Train smite is a visual chunk. Okay. Use ability plus smite every time, of course. Smite by sound and rhythm. Actually, the ability plus smite kind of helps, but again, you can't guarantee that, right? Smite by sound and rhythm. Pre-commit to auto spell counts. Reduce contests instead of winning them. That's the big one, I think. Okay. We have... I don't know if successfully is the right word. But we've found... maybe workarounds. I'm not trying this WASD. And I wish it wasn't right here on the main page, so that you can accidentally click on it and then just, like, lock it in, you know?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's not HUD scale.
Minions have spawned.
Health and resource bars. It's not HUD scale, Andy. Yeah, okay. This is why you don't use GPT, actually. Never use GPT. Oh, I could do that? That's useful. Okay. I like the shift better. Legacy cursor! I hate it. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Not very happy now. I'm trying to... Okay, I see I have an influx of people. I'm trying to find a way to help with the smite fight problem, the 50-50 coin flips, because I'm losing more than 50% of my smites, and it's... Call it cope all you want. I can't read the health bars of the objectives in time. I'm like, I can't. It's I really genuinely hate like people who just like blame their mental illness instead of trying to fix it. I know because I'm mentally ill. But not that I hate the people, but I hate like that people do that. But in this case, like I don't know how else to say it. I'm dyslexic and I have a really hard time reading the fucking numbers on top of the objective. So it's like, what the hell do I do? Like actually, what the hell do I do when I'm like trying to smite Baron, and it's at 1420, and I smite it because I think it's 1240. Like what the hell do I do in that point? Like genuinely, I don't have an answer. The best thing that I can manage, the best way, the two ways. One is proper jungle tracking and like fight planning so that we're not trying to coin flip objectives, but we're trying to actually take them when they're a guarantee which I've been doing my whole time. And number 2, and probably more importantly, as like a fix, is trying to notice like where the health bar is physically, like the actual chunk compared to the maximum health, and know that roughly around there is the 1200 range, and then just make sure that I'm comboing the abilities with the smite at that moment, which would require some practice tooling. But at the end of the day, it's ChatGPT, and I don't trust it as much, but... I can't tell if this is spilling because the lid is fucked or because I accidentally spilled when I was filling it and now it's overfilled or something. Or now there's like water in the top part. Okay. I need to go do something related to the water pitcher, so I will be back. Sorry, I'm reading some very poorly asked Reddit posts replies because the post is asking, what do I do? Hold on. Oh, shut up. Sorry, I'm getting emails from my school about a class. Oh, your GPA is low because you fucking failed a class. I did not fail the class. The teacher has to put it as a failing grade until I finish the class, which doesn't finish until later this... What's the word I'm looking for? Later this semester. He put me on this, like, forced track system, and you're not allowed to, like, complete, the previous assignment. Unless you... There we go. You're not allowed to complete the previous assignment unless you have done the... complete the next assignment unless you've done the previous assignment, right? Like, you're not allowed to even do it. And I'm willing to just take the, like, 60% for a late submission of the previous assignment, but no. If you submit it with a late grade that brings it down to a 60%, you flat out, not even joking, you flat out can't do it, so you have to move the entire course track, and he's forced me to do this entire course track instead of sometimes it's 70%, still a passing grade, but no, you have to get an 80. So he wouldn't let me finish the course track on time for the end of the semester because there was stuff that was late and done at literally 70% passing grade, but it doesn't matter because I can't do the next assignment because he did that. And I'm like, okay, and you might say, okay, we'll just finish it on time. And I'm like, brother, fine, I make the mistake that I didn't finish it on time, but at the same time, like, can we please not require me to set the entire course back just because I can't, like, submit this assignment for late credit? Or even for no credit. I cannot do the next assignment unless I get a 80% on the previous version. And that is beyond frustrating. And so the due date, he just kept forcing it to be pushed back, and it's all the way back to this semester. My Oriana's a baller, by the way. Haha, get it? Baller? Because she has a ball! Moron. I was actually tunnel visioning there. I could have very well died to Lux or Jhin, but I kind of just didn't. Oriana, I'm just walking up to second scuttle. I'm getting it real quick before Fiddle can. I'm just gonna do my second clear, I think. I want to prevent a potential raptor invade. But I'm like afraid of losing those little Krugs because those little Krugs give the most gold. Nice. I have 2,000 gold we need to just pack right now. Okay, something that I've improved on. Unironically, this is gonna sound stupid if you're like actually good, but something I've improved on, and I'm proud that I've improved on this. Over this past week, I've improved on actually making sure that I buy my Oracle lens on my first back in every game. You would think, and my level 9 blue trinket when I hit level 9. You would think, oh, that should be obvious, but like, you know. Hold on, I'm coming up. I need you to back out though. Nice. I'm kind of just stat checking Fiddlesticks on repeat, and it's kind of funny for that reason. Personally, I'd like to be getting Tristana fed, but you know what I'm really craving? There's this Mongolian barbecue place that I go to that's by my dermatologist. I only go to my dermatologist like rarely enough that, you know, I splurge myself on that place pretty much every time I go, except for one time that I went to In-N-Out because it was next door and it was whatever. In-N-Outs in Utah are consistently kind of bad, I've noticed. Which sucks because I do really like In-N-Out from Arizona. Now I did in fact ping. That's salty. I don't really care if he takes dragon though. I'd like him not to, obviously, but you know, whatever. Just play the game. Invade. It's a free invade here. Did he, like, only take his... Oh, no, I see. 7. Isn't that nice? Hey, Trundle. didn't want to use my ultimate for the last tick of damage, but you know. By the way, I should be strong siding bot based on my pathing. I like recognize that, but frankly, like, I just get so many free opportunities top, and like I do want to fed Trundle. Trundle's a good champion. I think he can stat checker on his own now, though. It doesn't matter if you're doing percent health true damage, if that percent health true damage right now is like 5, you know? And he can just do that, but maybe he can't. I don't know. Kind of looks like he might be able to, yeah.
Turret plating will soon fall. Has destroyed
Nice.
a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Is Fiora inting, or like what? What's going on? Careful, he can kill you. You don't have any health and he does damage. Like a lot of damage. That's something that I've like noticed as I got better at the game, is that the amount of damage that you heal doesn't matter if they just like burst you down, right? So you have to be, I don't want to say cautious, but like, you can't just think, oh, I'm going to be fine because I can heal it back up. You have to be like assured, I think is a good word. You have to be absolutely assured that you're not going to die to their burst in the meantime. This set has a hard time playing League of Legends. You know, and I'm that overpowered and a lot of my damage is AoE, yeah, just go in for it, man. Yeah. I don't think Rift Herald's important enough to potentially die for it. I feel like I'm the reason we're doing as good as we are right now in this game. I don't want to overcommit for this Rift Herald. But now we can. Yeah, like that. Except I know that because I have... I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna press R on anyone who might show up. Oh, hi. Well, she flashed for that. And Ard. Strong champion. Shouldn't ultimately matter though. I don't think this Fiddlesticks has done anything this game. It's very sad. Okay, he got a dragon. My bad. Fiora has yet to complete her cull. I do like cull on Fiora. I think it's very underrated. She's a champion that thrives on items, so getting her to the Trinity Force or whatever she wants to build faster is a really good IMO. You know what the Rift Herald did there that was really good? Is keep the wave away from the Otacon. Because wave being there, number one, gives them a little bit of safety. It's not much at this point in the game, I guess, but you know, just the wave like being where it is good. But now they have to walk past their wave, give up on resources, and they still didn't like they didn't get a single wave in that time. So you know. like Edge of Night because they have a decent amount of like targeted CC or just like really annoying abilities that I want to avoid. Plus it kind of counters Fiddlesticks just as a champion. And it still gives AD and health, so it's not like it's not a bruiser item. It's just, you know, giving less health than Hexblade or Strikebreaker. And the lethality might come in handy. I don't know. I should be getting percent pen at some point soon. If I'm going to be doing damage. So maybe a Black Cleaver after this. Yeah, I could do that. Ah, well, that was awkward. Fuck, shut up. That was entertaining to watch, honestly. This Trundle, he's funny. I like him. I would hate him if he's on the enemy team. Like, what the hell, man? You're so fed by your jungler and you're acting like you're carrying the game solo. The 080 Fiddlesticks tech is... personally, I'm not a fan. I can see its merit if you were, like, getting resources, but you're not, so... I guess the question is he auto-filled? Also, I can't 1v1 Fiora, so I need to stop trying. Like, I know she's, like, running it down like a maniac. She's a maniac, a maniac. One of my favorite things about Nocturne is when you've, like, just popped your spell shield and the opponent's not, like, standing still necessarily, but, like, they're not moving out of your auto attack range, and you've already popped your spell shield and maybe even your ultimate with Hexblade, and so you're just standing still auto attacking at, like, 3 or 4 attacks per second. Maybe not, actually. I think it's like 2 or 3. 2 or 3 attacks per second. Just occasionally you get the passive auto, so it's so much fun. And like, they can't do anything, but neither really can you, because if you, like, micro and move, you might accidentally misclick, so you just kind of have to sit there and let your champion just Does that mean? I don't know. not listening to music. I'm just tapping along to nothing in my head. I have 4 viewers? Oh my gosh. That's more than average. I want this cold to go away, man. I don't know if it ever will, frankly. I think I have like a sinusoidal structure problem and might need surgery, but like nobody really wants to investigate. I like how Fiddle is enemy is missing pinging when like this happens. I think he blames his team, man. Right, we got an early dive too. Excuse me. I died 3 times by the end of it, right? Sometimes I feel like a lawnmower as Nocturne. You know? Because like he's got these like circles, and then he's already got Tiamat autos, so. Right. Died to. Yeah, I disrespected. Still will always respect Fiora as a champion, but I did not respect this Fiora as a player, and I think that that's the problem. I was a Fiora main when I played top. Another fun fact about me, just like airing all the dirty laundry out, I guess, today. I literally only chose Fiora because I was looking for a cute girl in the top lane that could, like, that was mechanically not, like, hard, but, like, could patch up weaknesses in matchups with mechanics. Like, that, basically a champion that required hands before I realized just how shitty my hands are. I still have a picture of Fiora on my wall, alongside Aurelia. I'm thinking about getting a Nocturne one, because I have a third, hanger, like a picture hanger. Yeah, this was... I need to stop disrespecting Fiora. I have a third, not picture, what are those called? Frame. I have a third frame from when I bought that, but I only had, like, 2 champions that I cared enough about. And in the past I've thought, okay, what if I get a Kali? What if I get, Lilia? I think if I was gonna get one more, it'd be Nocturne. And then if I was gonna get another set of 3 of those hangers to match the first one, then I would get a Kali, Zac, and maybe Ornn. I don't play, like, a lot of Ornn, but Ornn to me is, like, when I was playing competitively for Slick, like, or for Salt Lake Community College, like, Ornn was the champion that I didn't, like, main him, but, like, the one that I wanted to main. If not Ornn, then Volibear. But if you want to know, like, the ones that I've had the most fun playing, like, my mains that I've had the most fun playing, in the past, before I settled on who I play now, it goes Akali and then Karthus, honestly. I mean, I'm bad at mages, bad at positioning, and I play bruisers, mostly. Bruisers and tanks. No, sorry, it goes... Technically, it goes Gore Drinker, AD, Akali, but that's gone, and then regular Akali. Then I guess it goes Zac top, but until Unending comes back next season as an armor item, I don't think Zac top is worth it, because I think, genuinely, the way that you win as Zac top is you rush Unending Spirit Visage every game, and that felt really bad into most matchups after they changed Unending to be an armor and magic resist item. But back when it was just an armor item, it felt really good to rush Unending into most top matchups, and then Spirit Visage as your second item, or flip them if you're facing an AP champion. But since most top laners are AD champions, when you were building the new Unending, current Unending, not the new one coming out, but when you were building current Unending in Zac top lane, it felt bad because now you're sitting with a bunch of magic resist and, like, what, 25, 30 armor? I don't know. But it felt bad. But it probably goes Akali, Zac top, then Karthus, then Fiora, then Nocturne. I do have a lot of fun playing Nocturne, so that's just how high of a regard I have fun playing these other champions. But frankly, like, I have fun playing the easiest, most brain-dead jungler in the game. So I guess I like this game. And then the others are just kind of interchangeable depending on the mood. Volibear's a problem because I like him when he's ahead, or when he's got a lot of gold, I should say. But bless you, Andrew. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. But Volibear feels bad when, the enemy team is 3 winning lanes and a jungler that's been giving them 3 winning lanes, and you're trying to, but you've got, like, a, Smolder Swain who die 3,000 times. Just looking at those 2 champions, you see Smolder Swain that die 3,000 times while you're on the other side of the map, and they spam ping you for never pressing R in their lane. But why would you press R in their lane when the enemy lane is a, like, Draven and Blitzcrank, and just anytime you do literally anything, you will die, even as Volibear, so, yeah. Dude, I can't stop sniffing. I hate this cold. I'm literally going to be playing until it's already like halfway dark out tonight. And I know that, and I accept it, and I hate it. Now, I'm not going to require anything because I'm not mean or evil. But I would like, if anybody in chat is in chat, to say hi. If they're paying, I mean, not if they're paying attention. I don't care if you pay attention. I'm honored that I have people willing to support me. But I would love to see a hello. Hello, Andrew. Hello, Image. Whatever you want to call me, I don't really care. I think that would be pretty cool. But you don't have to. I'm not going to require that from anyone. Do I really want to deal with Ghost Heal Sejuani top? Ghost Heal implies this is their first ranked game, honestly. Because I think those are the default summoners. But I could be wrong. They have a lot of AP. Sejuani's good into, like, good as a magic resist tank. Really, she's good as both. But I think she's good as a magic resist tank, especially. Why do I think that? I don't think that anymore. I think she's better as just any kind of resistance. Maybe because I like magic resist items more? I don't know. This is Chapstick, by the way. It's a Carmex. A lot of people hate this brand because it's like, you know, not natural or whatever. What is it? It doesn't have the drug facts on the packaging. That's annoying. Okay, game is started. Let's get started. One thing I'm afraid of... Yeah, I have to do a Raptor start. But one thing I'm afraid of is me doing that, and then the Udyr just, like, coming and contesting me at Raptors. Come with me, please. I meant to ping assist, but whatever. Positioning aggressively. This is the Carl Khan maneuver. I don't really care about having smite or not. Or sorry, having flash or not. What the hell was that? Nice. We can hold on to the ward and place 2 deep wards later. Oh wait, no I can't, because I'm doing Raptor start. Awkward. Well, that just happened. Sometimes I hate my sense of humor. Oh, he's over there. Okay. I don't have these, so I have to go into here. I'm going into here. he's missing. 12. He took Raptor and invaded, I know that. Wait out for a little second, for a second. Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
I have to walk away. Well, that's not good. Went from a really good start to a really bad one because you can't really do much against an invade. But I think we're going to top clear because I can go and grab my camps as they're respawning, right? And then just move top because he is significantly far behind in his clear
An ally has been
with
slain.
his camps. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. Yep, like I said, it's coming up.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Has been slain.
All he's doing is invading.
Enemy killing spree.
Be careful, I guess. Not really much that I can do. I guess I can invade him. I have a feeling he's starting Dragon right now, honestly. I know he doesn't have flash, so I can flash over this wall to get away. Nice. Low. Goodbye. Are we seriously doing this right now? Why are we doing this right now? Hello? Q him! He's right there! Just press Q! You have mana! What the hell? He's trolling his own lane! And now I can't even... Okay, here's the big problem. I can't do anything about this invade that's going on. Because nobody on my team, not a single person on my team, wants to, like, rotate to these things. And he just fucking gave everything for free because, you know, he loves giving things for free. This guy's good at invading. I know he's on grubs. I know he's gonna invade me after, too. I have to be okay with that. I have to be okay with trying to get ahead through kills. And by ahead, I mean, like, neutral. Fun fact, I know that he spent so much time invading me that he always has camps up. I'm just afraid of doing much of anything right now. Because I know that he will be anywhere I go. Like, I have to path this way, don't I? I can at least check in here, right? I forgot to buy Sweeper. I'm focusing too hard on trying to counter the counter jungle, you know? Okay. I'm sure he's still in my jungle, or... You know what I know, though? Because I was taking his Raptor at the same time. In fact, I was taking his Raptor a little after, so I know that when that has like 30 seconds left, I can go towards topside. So what I can do is try and take this Scuttle Crab back, and then I think I will have the ability to go top and take my camps. It's just like annoying that that's what he's doing, but I don't think it matters, because at the end of the day, I'm just pressing R in lanes. We need to be careful up here. Okay. Wait, I have R. I have R. You don't need it. Okay, we're trying to go that direction. No. I'm not gonna ultimate them when they're under tower right now. Not when I don't know where Udyr is, frankly. It's a little scary. But we have to walk into our own jungle with a bit of fear. Okay. We have to place wards in places. Yep. I have my own camps. I was right. They probably spawned a little bit earlier. Fuck, this is the hardest I've ever thought about, just like trying to farm, you know? Normally I'm good at farming, but this is it's hard with this guy. Okay, probably gonna invade again. It's kind of useful when I know that that's what he's gonna do, because that's all he's been doing. Let's me walk into here. Just take a look, you know. There's nothing right now. There might be. Nope, not anytime soon. Let's look at this. You press the... There you go. I've actually never seen an Udyr player who wasn't really annoying. like as a person too. It's like, what do I actually build? It's gotta be that, but I just. I know my whole jungle's gone. I know it because it always is gone. He's always taking everything in my jungle. Okay, at least that's there. Wait, they're both there. Okay, so he only took my camp, or my buff. Going out for dragon. We can actually get second dragon here. He's probably just going to invade, right? Because that's all he's been doing. Yep. Huge. The thing I don't like about those Eternals or whatever is that they show to both teams. So if you see, oh, Umbrage, that means you know that I'm auto-attacking something. And so you kind of have an assumption of exactly where I am most of the time. Based on it, which is, you know, if I get the Umbrage, then I'm not sitting in a bush, right? Nice. I mean, what else can I do if I micro it too hard? Hey, no. You are 1 HP, and there is an Udyr who is... I don't even want to say very fed, because I just got to the same farm as him. Okay, I'm still behind 20 farm. Never mind, I lied. I'm a liar with pants that are on fire. Holy damage, though. This guy's insane. I want to be like this Swain. I don't know how to rap, but I know that I'm in pain just listening to this song. I want to cry again. Oh! Oh! Shit! A rapper! He's rapping! I go into there. I go into there. Start it. Hey, hit that. Hit that. Please. Yeah. Objectively hilarious. 4, 3, 2. Took 3 tower shots there because I am what they call a tower shot taker. Yeah. That's what they call me. They've called me that before. I'm not just making that up, actually.
I am the world's best me, not my champion. Me, my champion, or my I am the world's best tower shot takerer in the entire global esports sphere. Yeah, I should have planned for Otacon when I was walking out of base. Because now Otacon is coming up, and I forgot about that, so yippee okay, yay! You know where I got that from is a Nostalgia Critic review of some fucking, like, Babe Pig in the City knockoff that was made before Babe Pig in the City. We do need to set up Otacon. I'm willing to trade one Drake for Otacon if they decide that that's what they want to do. But, like, Otacon is very important for everyone. So Shawani is looking kind of juiced, though. Right. Die. Nice triple kill, Andy. Oh, thanks, my loyal and faithful chat followers. We don't have prio for Otacon, but they can't take it, so I think we're safe to go for this right now. By the way, I think that's my first triple kill on this stream. And it was kind of just handed to me for free because the enemy team doesn't know what they're doing 98% of the time. So we're gonna buy fully upgrade. Oh wait, you can't fully upgrade. I think we're just gonna go Black Cleaver this game. No, we need you at Otacon, lady. Like, this is more important than anything else in this game. My stats are looking good for someone who's been perma-invaded all game, frankly. He stole my kill. It makes me a little mad. Okay, let's go win this game real quick. Before we do anything else, let's just go and start that up. It's always balls first. Nice. Honestly, I think I just kind of chill out and farm my own jungle for once this game, right? I mean, he might be invading again. He's known for doing that. Let's take topside and back. No, you know what? I know bot side's there. He would have taken blue. I don't know if my improvisational skills have really been that excellent this game, but, you know, I've been doing a lot of stuff that I've just never been taught what to do, you know? This guy's permanently invading me, what do? I really don't know, but I kind of figured something out, right? And it was take what farm I can, track him to Timbuktu and back, I'm safe here. You guys do what you want to do. I think we're gonna go take. Yeah. We'll go back bot lane. I almost feel like this guy has something like Porofessor, and my Porofessor says values Otacon too much or something, or like he's a good farmer. And so he's trying to like counter me instead of actually do what's like objectively correct at any point in the game. Gwen's here doing that instead of just like stopping them. Oh, that's because she doesn't need to. Okay. We'll take a control ward. I feel like a control ward on Dragon, or no, we place the control ward over here on Baron, and then we beeline to Dragon. Yeah, that's good. The TP was coming out, but we got the tower. Always good. Okay, he got out. I think I need a little more damage to try and keep up, personally. Like, my scoreline looks great, my farm looks great, my level looks great, but I still want more damage. Because I feel like I can stop Udyr entirely if I keep building damage, but if I start building tank or anything similar, then I'm kind of letting Udyr catch up in his own way, in his own tankiness, so I need to just overload one or the other. I can't be letting this kind of thing happen right now. I entered. That was a bad int, actually. I thought I could ult onto Soraka, but I didn't have the time because it has like a small, like 0.25 second cooldown, and she was auto attack moved there, like standing still and like primed to auto, so she could just auto the ward. And then I thought, okay, well I could steal this dragon, and then I couldn't steal the dragon. So why does Sway not have Rylai's, actually? I feel like that's a need, not a want. Please go back. I'm not going for Baron. Please keep pushing. I'm not going for Baron. I might if Gwen is backed, actually. Cool. No, we can't see. This looks like arena. Nah. It's gonna be Sterex now. Wait. I can't. What does that build into? That? I can do both. I can sit on components. No, I can't be Death Stance. I'm not healing enough. Set up for Soul. We can take Soul. Soul is kind of our... Excuse me, lady. Just let us poke him out. We have insane poke. Insanity. Oh, it's over. Seconds, I guess. Why are they walking in? Oh, Baron and Dragon, I guess. They want to do that instead of trying to win the game. That's nice. Like, they could have just ended there, and then I would just have another loss, you know? They decided on Dragon, I guess. I am dying a lot. Our Smolder is... This is the rotation that gives Smolder. Okay, that works. Take the Raptors. Push out waves, push out waves, push out waves. Right? What else can any of us do right now except push out waves? Like, they obviously have it. They are set up for it 10 minutes. Not 10 minutes. But they're set up for it so long before we can even get in the, like, region. So why don't we just focus on pushing out waves? Because right now, the only wave that they have with Baron push is bot and its way over there, and mid, which we can catch right now because they're about to leave. Okay. 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 Nice TP, douche. I might need Eclipse. It's not like it's not tanky, kind of. It gives me a shield. And I proc it pretty fast. I know I have components I can still buy, but I'm buying an elixir. I have a sneaking suspicion this is the final fight of the entire game right now. Okay. Yeah, that guy does like to frontline. Oh. The Sejuani didn't feel viable. I know Sejuani top is good, but you can't be doing this Rylai's. You have to be building tank. Swain felt good, but he couldn't keep up. Smolder really genuinely threw the game so hard so many times. But it was such a winnable game too. Like, I kept on par with him. That's frustrating. Am I already almost out of time? I said till 5 today, but damn. Happy new PP. Hey, Rista. How's my foot? It's been healed for a while, but it occasionally still hurts. Actually, both of them occasionally still hurt. Just, yeah, there it is. Trying my best not to hurt it again, because repeat injuries tend to cause problems. This game was beyond frustrating. I don't know if I could have done better. Like, the man's perma-invading me. I see him perma-invading me. I know he's there. I walk into his jungle to, like, counter-invade. I should have known that he was staying there and just taking the whole thing, but, you know, whatever. I have a red buff I can take. And I die because of my flash level 1. Yeah, no. I could have kept so far ahead and then actually been useful in the early game, but I don't know. What are we on? 6, 7. We're on 7. Haha, I said 6, 7. You can laugh now. Fucking hate my life, man. Loss 14, 8, 11. Can I turn off these notifications? Notifications. I don't want any notifications. Status notifications. I fucking hate them. I don't care that my brother changed his status to say, living the dream. Like, bro. Okay, I'm looking at chat. I guess Risto didn't see that I saw him, but hi Risto, thanks for popping in. I'm sure Swain got ace or whatever the fuck it's called, but like, I did so much. And it just didn't pan out in the end. I did get a triple kill though. I want to call it so bad. I want to go play Warcraft. I want to relax before I do what I'm doing tomorrow, you know? Oh. I thought we were going till 5. We're going till 6. Three more games. But Andrew, you could do VOD review. Andrew, you could do, like, watch a Worlds game. Andrew, you could do any number of other things. You could go eat food because you haven't eaten anything. look at that, they don't. An all AD like I can't. We're gonna take a short break, I guess. I would rather be done, but I don't know. Waiting on League to load. It always takes a while. Sometimes multiple attempts. You might have to. There it is. I don't know. Maybe this is gonna say you get the 30-minute dodge timer or the 1 hour dodge timer, whatever. I forgot what's after 30 minutes. Like, I don't like being held hostage by a team that we're going to lose anyway because everybody's an ADC or like an AD auto attacker, you know? Like, suddenly we're just not able to do anything as soon as they build a Frozen Heart. We just lose the game. In 3 minutes, we're fine. Okay, we're going to take a 3-minute break. Peace. do some market resetting if we can. Get this back up to 2 silver. Silver each. Perfect. It only costs 10 gold. Copper bars. I've bought them at 2 silver, so let's do the same thing. Okay, 10 bars. We're good here. Healing potion. Nope. Lesser healing potion. Also nope. We want it to be stuff people actually want or need, so stuff like Silverleaf is good. But it's above what I normally get it for. Peace Bloom. 17. I can do some. Perfect. Ghost mushroom, sure. Closer over here. Purchased at 118. This isn't really worth it, is it? Never bought this stuff before. Firewater's going for an insane amount, by the way. That's funny. I bought these at before. Purchased at 12. That's awkward. Radiant shards. I purchased those at 4 and they're now 6. That's good. Radiant shards. What are... They're worth a lot. Elemental sharpening stones. Mongoose. $48 fucking gold, man. Good. I did say 2 silver, didn't I? This is fine.
Deny me.
26 on sale. Would be pretty ace if I got it all back, but I won't. Hello, it goes. I was taking my probably last break of the run because I had to dodge a game, and when you dodge a game you get a lockout timer. And I had to dodge it because even though I picked earlier and asked to pick later, which granted I don't need to pick later, but even though I picked earlier and asked to pick later, the person that I was going to swap with to pick later picked something that was horrendously horrible with what I picked, because all of our team was physical damage and we had 0 magic damage. And you want to mix because if you have all physical damage, they just build armor and then you can't deal damage to them. But we get to, the end of that section of Champ Select and they're like, yeah, even though this guy picked AD and all we have is AD and I don't want to swap with this guy, I'm also going to pick AD and force our top laner to try and pick somebody with magic damage. And most magic damage top laners are either difficult or like niche. So you have to already be like locked in on that kind of a champion. I wasn't gonna like expect my top laner to play like first time Gwen, so I just got fed up with it and said I'm just gonna dodge this game because nobody wants to draft properly. And I don't even care if they want to draft properly. Who cares if you draft properly? But like the one that I won't stand for is when it's all one damage type and then the last person says I'm going to pick that damage type as well. I don't care if you're one tricking. I'm one tricking, and that's when I pick Karthus. If you're going to spend the entire champion select watching us pick AD, 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 and then you pick AD, like, no. Anyway. But today's been going good. 50% win rate. Which isn't bad. We are gonna go until another, I guess, 1.5 hours from now. This is the first Rammus I've seen in a long time. That's fun. We're probably gonna go another 1.5 hours for the day, and then that will end my week of consistently playing League of Legends every single day for 8 hours a day. Funny. She did use both, too. And a Raptor start. It's actually safer when I'm at this HP. So I can do this. Boom. I think Riven watches Korean like Riven One Tricks and thought that she could do the same, but she could not. Good for you, but you forgot the one part where you're not supposed to let the enemy top laner also kill you. Oh, it's so cooked for them. Tryndamere is so fed. I'm so fed. I just play the game, right? Is she just running it down now, or what? Like, what's her plan here? Oh, looks like she's trying. Looks like she's tilted off her fucking mind, man. Okay, free game. I did miss my Q level 1 though, and it's a little sad. But I made sure to flash after she had exhausted. Actually, I didn't even know she had exhaust. I wasn't paying that much attention. I knew she had ignite because that's like the plan, the strategy. Hold on, I'm going here first. Drive by, drive by. I love it when they spam emotes and then still die. And she's probably gonna say worth. I'm gonna go up here because I like it better. I like it better when my camps go down. Oh, but you just like didn't do what you were supposed to do for the Raptor start full clear at all. You just like what I did essentially is just turn my Raptor start full clear into a regular full clear. Oh, except now I gotta fight Rammus, but I can do that. I have Annie here, though. I'm trying to press W as it comes up, and trying to press E as it comes up, but... okay, well, I just... inted. That was bad. Looks like Riven's having fun, though. Does she like turn on the bot? Like what's going on here? Why is there an RE support? Is she running down the RE support? Is that what's going on? I don't know, man. This game is so funny. Pulling it up. Oh, I forgot a sweeper. I have W, I have flash. If Morgana shows up, I can just get out. Right. Ah, frick. Oh my Goodness, are we really doing this right now, Riot? Well, my team is gonna carry me because I'm hinting apparently. Let me ult it. Oh. Okay, I'm not doing great. Skipping red for this. We need to do it. We need to try and end off the game quickly, right? What's with me and like starting these things when I don't have smite up? Also, what's with Annie and not rotating? Also, what's with like Tryndamere not just getting the kill? Okay. I know for a fact he's in my jungle. Walk this way. One of them's up. I don't know which. Definitely not raptors. It's drugs. Yep. Why don't we just take this tower real quick? can go kill Riven. This game's kind of a fiesta so far.
Killing spree.
Okay, she ulted, I guess. Okay. I still need to actually play this game. I don't know. I'm just mentally fried. Like, I understand the value of not playing for 8 hours a day every day now. But I don't know how people do it. I don't know how you does it. I don't know how anyone can do it. Because it's not just playing, you know, it's playing and, like, trying to internalize concepts, like, actually trying to improve through that playing. But I don't know. I have R. I can move in this direction. Huge. Yeah, I know. Kind of massive.
An enemy has been slain.
Somehow. For the buff, probably. Roof Troll isn't worth fighting over right now. Oh, he's not getting any objectives. Like, what? What? using your smite to in combat, Andy. Excuse me. Might consider a Visage this game. Because we're winning through Dragon Soul, I think. I mean, ideally we get Otacon, right? But we are winning through Dragon Soul if we win. So my guess would be that a Spirit Visage would be good, because then we can do want a Black Cleaver. We need more teammates, or more pressure from teammates. Okay, he's not on it. Can we? Okay, I got him. Okay. A Visage would be good. We do want to set up for this, right? Gotta wait for her to use W. 3. Like that. Holy shit, that was an insane cleanse.
You're safe with me. Just for you.
Holy. Yeah, I'm not a part of this game.
Cannot go away.
I should have gotten Black Cleaver earlier too. But
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Rampage.
I feel like she needs to be investigated for this game. Yeah, no. Like that, yeah. We can visage later.
chat to see how people are. If they're here. Hello. Yeah. I mean, totally fair. That's interesting. I wonder what they're going what's going on with them. Hold on. I'm pulling up OPGG to see if they're going into a game somehow. Also, having the 2 losses at the beginning was helpful because my LP has gone up. I'm at 61. Because, you know, win, win. If you ignore those 2, I was at 0, right? So win, 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 loss, win. So even though my win-loss ratio is kind of mid. But that's the thing, they're a real player. How much longer do I have? One more hour. Like, I'm having fun learning and improving and whatever. But I got 6 somehow last game. Hell yeah. You guys got me at the wrong time. No, it was 2 games ago. Okay. You guys got me at my 2 games ago. Hello. I'm having fun, like, trying to improve, but I don't know. Which is interesting, because at, like, 4 hours, I really was feeling good. It's like, hell yeah, last day. 4 hours, feel alright, feel great even. And now I'm fatigued and tired and kind of hungry. Maybe it helps that I ate nothing but carbs and protein yesterday. Like, I had no vegetables whatsoever. Oh. Okay.
Wise to dread my return.
I'm thinking this is second to last. Unless it goes really long. And is like Omega Hell. Otherwise it's last. No, it should be second to last because I took a long break to go help my aunt today. I'm gonna munch on some crystallized ginger actually. Oh. Ingredients. I have the tube version of my Carmex that I was talking about earlier. Let's look at the ingredients. Camphor, white petroleum, This is also what. Wait, no. Petrolatum. Petrolatum. Okay, so it's not petroleum. It's petrolatum. I was like, petroleum. Alright, cool. Didn't know I'm putting petroleum in my body, but around my body, but nope. Petrolatum. Vaseline also has it. But this one says petroleum jelly, so I guess I am. White petrolatum. Petroleum jelly. I assume that's like the official name for petroleum jelly. I know ginger's good for you. I don't know. This crystallized ginger, it's just ginger and sugar, really. Candied ginger, you could call it. Because that's what it is, it's candied. It's pretty good. It's spicy. I'm literally just eating like a hunk of ginger with sugar on it. I really, really like it. I can say this now on stream because he got his presents this morning. For Christmas for my friend, I got him a whole bunch of pre-packaged candies from my work. Because he loves gummies a lot. And I'm sitting there and I'm looking at this massive selection because I work at a local grocery store chain for Utah, and it's got a pretty massive like selection of candies and gummies and whatever else, and some of them are really weird. Like, yeah, of course they have the gummy sharks and the gummy bears and even gummy like fried eggs, which are not egg flavored. They are just like fried egg shaped gummies. Just, you know, whatever. They had even like gummy chili peppers, you know? The gummy chili peppers were really good. The one problem that I had with them is that it wasn't the chili, like, puree or whatever spread throughout the gummy chili pepper. It was very specifically only in, like, a little capsule on the top. And I didn't really like that. I wish that it was more dispersed. But they didn't have, like, tahini on the outside or anything. It was literally just a gummy chili pepper. A lot of people invading today. I wonder, like, what crowd we're facing that people just want to invade all day today. I don't know if he's invading, though. I've just kind of assumed that he is, because Amumu should Raptor start or Blue start, and he's not doing either. But he could be... So unless he's trying to gank bot lane... Okay, no. He's just slow. Which means I can finally play the fucking game! I've had so many games with just invaders and inters. I would like a game where nobody gets a kill until the first objective fight. Can I ask for that? And if they do, it's on my team. You know?
I cannot go bot. See, I Raptor started this game because I wanted to counter... Good job. Yeah, like that. Exactly like that. Because I wanted to counter a Moo doing the Raptor start, because that's what a Moo should do. I'm not trying to go in, Lissy. Lissy, Missy. Literally just get out and we win, right? Don't want to give him the opportunity to take advantage of me hinting like last game. Cool. I like getting double scuttle when I Raptor start, because it makes me feel like I'm valuable. Like I matter, which don't often feel like that. When I play League, I do. When I do good in League, I do. When I have like a purpose, I feel like I matter a little bit more. Last game, I did not feel like I mattered. I have the most farm in the game. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think that's going to last because I get 2 camps here and then I'm kind of out of farm to take. Unless my bot lane, like, 2 for 2 trades and then I get the whole wave. Could be fun. Five. We can do this now. They see me, I don't care. We have pro. We have bot lane up here. Pull it out, pull it out. I don't know what he's up to, man. Just going back to my Raptors. Could even go for... I'm gonna go for the Scuttle first. I think that's actually more important. Right now, anyway. People need to stop doing this start on Swain. It is so bad. It is so horrendously horrible. I have never, ever seen it, like, feel viable, you know? Turns out when you Raptor start and go back properly twice, you get your red buff 30 seconds before grub spawn. It doesn't give you enough time to back before the spawn. Honestly, we can just do this. Right. I don't know why I swept where I did. Sometimes I feel like I just press sweeper because I'm like bored or whatever, you know? And not because I'm actually like playing League with the intent to win.
in here. I'm so glad this Amumu doesn't know how to play Amumu.
He could be permafarming, he could be 3-camp ganking. Either way, you want a Raptor start, and either way, you get really strong if you do it properly. He did neither. And I thought, okay, well, he's not doing the thing that he should, so maybe he's invading because a lot of people have been invading me today, and I'm not really, like, I don't like, and I'm not comfortable trying to counter invades because I'm not the greatest at knowing what to do. I don't exactly know what to do when somebody invades me. But I think we're good now. They don't need my help. Really plan on fighting him at all. Got my thing. We can set up Drake though. What with Varus coming back? This is a set-upable thinger. I should have died. He's gonna go topside, but actually I think, yep. I don't think he knows how to play a Mumu. Fun. I'm allowed to be a little bit less good with my W's and other such paraphernalia when I know that I have my team on me, you know? Yeah, I think we're taking Hexblade into the other item. Black Cleaver. I mean, I think they're on top side. Yep.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You know, I was excited.
Ally has been slain.
Okay.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think I know what to do with this. And it's to get it so that we can use it to gain prio for the dragon, which will be synced, or not synced up, which will be before Otacon. Okay. I'm gonna back in preparation for this. Then what we can do is you can set the Rift Herald in bot lane. So that we have perma prio.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Cool. That's basically exactly what I wanted, except I stuck myself in their backline for no real reason other than to just be there. But we got Dragon. I genuinely thought Amumu was gonna steal it because, like, you know, he's jungler, smite, all that. But he didn't. He trolled. So we can. We don't have time to go top side and grab a camp or two, but we do have time to go bot side and grab blue before we get ready for Otacon. Please come down here. Hold on a second. I should have let him know that he was on camera. I would be happy to take the VOD down for him if he wants me to. Okay, I'm going to go here, please. That's massive. I just had a thought. Normally we evaluate things by their gold value, right? So we know, like, gold, the gold value of every attack damage, every ability haste, so on and so forth. I think now with the new item that gives a temporary boost, we might be able to get the gold value per minute of a temporary buff and use that to evaluate some things better, like Baron. Baron gives you 3 billion points of stats or whatever, right? Gold worth of stats. But it also freaking, like, sucks. Oh, it only gives it to you for, like, a few seconds at a time, you know? For a few minutes, I guess. But, like, so, theoretically, we could use the new item that comes out in the new season that has a temporary buff, which has a gold value, to figure out the gold value of those things per minute. I don't know how, though. Ever. Ever. Cool. I think Hexplate makes me so strong. Just as a champion. Where is the dragon soul we always crave? I feel so fast. Oh, it's because we got Cloud Soul.
Killing spree. Ally has been slain.
I just injected like, no, exactly 2,000 gold into my bloodstream directly from that play, that series of plays. I want to get blue for the team first, frankly.
Killing unstoppable. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Nice. I felt like I had agency. Felt pretty good. I don't actually think I made any like known mistakes. Like, I don't think there was anything that I did that I felt like, I shouldn't have done that, except for that one fight bot lane. Now that I think about it, I'm glad I thought about it. Didn't just walk away without any amount of reflection, you know? What is it? 8-2-12? Okay. Game 9. Win 8-2-12. I'm doing great today, by the way. We made no major mistakes except at one dragon fight that I ulted Nami, enemy Nami, for instead of taking a Mumu. I don't know how to spell Mumu. It's right there. A-M-U-M-U. Oh, I had it right. Coned over wall, but got outsmited, I guess. Maybe he didn't have smite while we got it. Nothing majorly mistake worthy. Okay. Guess what I just got? Boom! Wait, hold on. I wanna pull this up. on full camera. Cam only. Guess what I just got? Yes! We did it! We got the thing from... Oh, baby. Okay, now I can screenshot that and post it on Twitter. Hold on. Do I have time to do it live? Do I have time to do it live? I do. There we go. Okay. Now I can go here. And then I can post. Just got this handed to me live on my stream. Hold on. Delete. Because... just got this handed to me live on my stream. My friend got it for me. For Christmas. Well, he got it at last year's. In Japan a year ago, but still. Smile, smile, smile. Add the photo. Say, Kyla. Looky, I got it. I told you I would. Hammer, 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 hammer. Repost them. Okay, boom, send. Boom. That has been sent. Ah! What's going on? Okay. And now, we get to see what my parents got me. Oh boy, howdy hey. Oh, it's even wrapped. And it smells like Arizona. No, it doesn't. I'm opening presents on stream. You have to watch me open presents on stream now. I bet you'd love that. I bet all of you 300,000 viewers, because I'm popular, right? I'm that popular. I bet all of you 300,000 viewers in the chat want to watch me open Christmas presents from my parents. Except for this one, which came from, I'm not going to name their name because they like remaining anonymous. Yeah! Sorry, that was really loud. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, you don't, that's all you see. I was about to do Money Shot, like, I was thinking, like, oh, I should do, like, Money Shot, but I feel like Money Shot would, like, destroy, this acrylic stand, or, like, get a scratch on it or something, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to get a scratch on my acrylic stand. Okay. Boom. 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 I think we can put... oh my... can I get this in its hole? Yes! We did it! Isn't she gorgeous? Isn't she lovely? Stevie Wonder. I don't know if that's the words. Is it? Oh, and you can see that. You can see my screen. Here, look. It's so reflective. You can see the League of Legends on it. Wow. Anyway, we got her. Yippee! 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 Okay, put this right there. Right on my. Okay, I should probably take a picture of that. I don't. This is for my hands. Okay. I'm not an insane person. What just fell? Nothing important. I'm not... no. It's for my hands. Okay. I need to turn on the light. We're going to take a picture. We're going to move the other acrylic stand, because I have 4. just Kyla, which is good, because fun fact, Kyla is my Oshi. And by Oshi, I mean, oh, she's so cute. Can I get an amen? Okay, that was forced. Okay. I got to take some pictures of all of my Kylas. Okay, cool. Then we're going to crop it like so. Boom. And then boom, boom. Hold on. Media. Boom, boom. All of my acrylic stands lined up. Okay, now I need to put this one back on top because I don't actually have room for it down here. Ah! This one is like taller than the rest by a lot. It's the kimono one. It's taller than the rest by a decent margin. I don't actually know if that's true, but it's wider as well because of her kimono, and you know she's naturally tall anyway. So I like can't really fit it on my desk because if things get in the way of the screen, then I can't see the screen. Duh. I need to clear my desk off. Okay. What did my family get me for Christmas? Money shot. Okay, it fell. The No-Name Man of the Mountain. And there is a bill of untold proportions in the book. Something I will not reveal. Because, for better or for worse, my parents have been known to give certain siblings more or less, depending on their life situation and child situation, since my brother has a child. But they have given me an undisclosed sum of money in the form of a singular bill, so you know it's either 1, 5, 10, 20, or 50, or 100, or I don't know what goes past that, but it's not past that. There you go. And a book removed from the library, obsolete book. This is interesting as hell, actually. Library, property of Board of Education. Oh, you can. It's not mirrored. The No-Name Man of the Mountain by William O. Steele. I'm just reading the blurb. It is a semi-picture book, by the way. So, like, words with, you know, occasional pictures, but most of the time not. It smells like an old book. It says, and I quote, "There were once 3 brothers in the hills of Tennessee. The 2 oldest were twins named Creel and Huckabuck. I think. Yeah, Huckabuck. Creel and Huckabuck. The younger brother had no name. Sorry, what? The younger brother had no name because the twins had taken it away from him for safekeeping. Oh, 3 brothers, 2 oldest, and then the young... Okay. He had no name because the twins had taken away from him for safekeeping, I guess. He was so ugly that his brothers made him wear an onion sack over his head and live by himself on a no-count farm that hung every which way from the top of a mountain. Oh, like... Okay, so it's on top of, like, a really skinny mountain. Okay. So right now we got ugly sack of shit wearing an onion sack on his head to feel less ugly. The farm was so small that there wasn't enough air. There wasn't even enough air to go around. Wait, this is absurd. And younger brother, his 5 chickens, 4 hogs, and 2 milk cows had to take turns breathing. He had to take turns breathing, guys. Me being me. At length, the younger brother took it into his ugly head to want his name back to find a better place to live. So he and his crooked old horse Falcon set off. The astonishing and hilarious misadventures that beset them will keep readers chuckling with laughter. Okay, blah 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 blah. William O'Steele, Daniel Boone's Echo, The Lone Hunt, and Westward Adventure. Apparently, he's one of the most critically acclaimed writers of today. Today being 1964. It's got a picture of Filkins or whatever the fuck his name was. He's a cute little horse. Cute little horsey. It's actually pretty long. So we're not gonna read it today. I don't like reading anyway because I'm dyslexic, but it will be fun. I'm only mildly dyslexic. I need to clarify. I can read. It just hurts my head. My head hurts now. The other thing I got, bam! I thought that would rip off more. Bam! Bam! Oh, that's kind of cute. They got me the Magic the Avatar, the Gathering tar ting. You've got a picture of everything that it has on the back. Legendary scenes come to life. I'm reading the back while you look at the front. Legendary scenes come to life. Immortalize iconic moments which in blah 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 Magic the Gathering Avatar blah blah blah. Scene boxes. Scene. Oh, they have 6 borderless cards to make the scene. I've seen those. They're actually pretty cool. The Lord of the Rings ones were really cool because they had like the big battle and they were all fighting in the big battle. Blah 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 blah. Old friends reunite for a cup of jasmine tea and knuckle. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is the ending. Aww. They have Sokka and Suki. They have Uncle Iroh and Momo and Toph and Aang and Katara and Zuko and the House Wrecker. I hate May. She's not a House Wrecker though. I forgot what you call her. I don't hate May. I actually really like her as a character, but like there's no chemistry between her and Zuko. It's just we were a crush when we were babies or whatever. It would be really cool if they were developed more. We have the scene. This is what all the cards look like when they're together. Like that. And you set them in here. Oh, and then I have these. These are always useless, but fun to own. This turned into an unboxing stream. I'm sorry to anybody that might be watching, which is just me right now, I think. But these little useless cardboard cutout things. I love Avatar. It's my favorite show of all time, by the way. The Legend of Aang. The Last Airbender. Let's do it now. Let's put the money cards on the money poster. Problem arising that I don't have space to put everything. Excuse me. But yeah, they look like this. Like that. That's my Zuko. That's Toph, right? And so what you do is you put them next to each other. I'll just show the Zuko, May, and Aang and Katara thing, and boom, look, they're next to each other. And the art goes together, and then you put the third one It's harder to tell with her, but she's sitting by Appa's ass. Let's put the cards in here so you can see them all at the end. Is this where they go? I don't feel like this. Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? I think I knows. I think I knows. Follow your nose. What a fruity taste that shows. Because they have art cards as well, and the art cards are non-playable Magic cards, but they're all full art. So I think I'm going to do that with the full art ones, and then sleeve up and put away the non-full art ones. And then now I have Avatar stuff. Yeah, no, packs. Avatar Magic the Gathering packs for me to open at a later juncture because we need to finish our last game, Andy. You're distracting yourself from what could be the most important game of your life. Your promo game back into Platinum 2. Platinum 3, I meant to say. Which is more important than your promo game into Emerald back in the olden days. Yeah. Boom. And you put them all together and it looks like this. Looks like this. And you could replace them if you wanted to with the card that goes there instead. Sorry, they go here. The card that goes there instead because they're foil and cool, but I'm going to sleeve them. And put them in my binder. Because I'm a binder man. Also, fun fact, the binders are 3x3. And these are, there are 6 of these, but it's a 3 wide. So I could do that in the binder. We are going to do that here on stream. Because I can't leave them out. That would hurt my brain. My head. My heart, even. I gotta figure out where to put this shit, by the way. I have a place. I have a place. I have a place. I have a place. And that place is temporary. It's just out of the way. Okay. Let's clean this shit up. Okay, vi massen. Och du sin. Whatever, summer. I don't know how to speak. Welcome to the Naito Cafe. Sorry, reference to something I saw once that was funny. Probably a lot less funny when I make that noise. Oh no, my binders are up north in Ogden. Shit. Well, when life gives you lemons, you make do. I wonder how much any or all of these might be worth, actually. Let's find out. We love evaluating the monetary value of pieces of cardboard from a game that I don't play anymore because I don't like Universes Beyond. Oh no. I revealed that I don't like Universes Beyond. But it's a gift from my parents, so it doesn't count for my hatred for UB. That's how it works. And if you don't agree, then you're a poopy head. TCG player. Boom. Mai und Zuko. Mai and Zuko. 466. But it doesn't say. Yeah, it's okay. 466 foil. Okay, cool. I think they're all foil. Ang. Dan. Katara. 755, probably because they are a commander and they are a cute couple. Toph. T-O-P-H. Greatest Earthbender. We're looking for Greatest Earthbender. I didn't realize there was an Atla game. That's funny. This is... I hate this card so much because it's literally AI. Like, they're trying to hide it, but it's not. Wow, okay, she's expensive. That's good to know. Makes sense, because she's good. 1925. Sokka. Not to be confused with Sokka, which I hear way too fucking much. Not anymore, because I don't go to that, and I don't go to that lab anymore. 237. Not bad. Not bad at all. Momo's Heist. Momo's Heist. 78 cents. Wow. Also, that's funny. You can see a lot of Momos from random card games. Momo's Heist. Uncle's Musings. 31 cents. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of front loaded, but not bad. I want that. Now let's go. Kyla Kowalski. Boom. Kyla Kowalski. $30? I want one. I think this is from Weiss, though. It's not from... Yeah, it's not the TCG. Do they, excuse me, have the TCG on here? Let's find out. They do! Do they have Kyla, though? I'm assuming not. KA. Cosmarira. Gobokarne. $5 says they don't have Kyla yet because it only shows cards with an American printing. $5! Yippee! I get $5. They'll have the alternate language ones. I say alternate. They'll have the other language ones listed, but they don't have they don't have them unless there is an English version, I think. I'm not entirely sure on that. Okay, back to League. Final game. That was a tangent and a half. But I think it was a good tangent because I now have another acrylic stand for my collection, and it is kind of cute. Yippee yippee. Yippee yippee.
Wise to dread my return.
Tristana Kench is a lot of peel. I want to delay my pick until I see what mid takes. I use the restroom. Why? What did they say? Let's find out. Did they not like Ornn? I can't find out. Maybe they didn't like that the entire enemy team was like Omega scaling. Except for Fizz, I guess. Maybe the enemy team didn't like that they were nothing but scaling marksmen.
Wise to dread my return.
Final game of the day. Time to run it down. Now I have to finish my last game of the stream and then I can get on after if you're still around. Did I say stream of the game? Game of the stream. Who's messaging me? Who the fuck? Plat 3 game, let's get it, Gio. What is it? If I were to copy link, boom, boom. Nope, I can't do that on my phone.
I taunt with my grappling hook. See how it taunts you? Taunt, taunt.
Okay.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
We got a lot of gold from that. I did a lot of damage. That means nothing. Did get to Leah Flash. I'm low on mana now. Closing up chat. Boom. I got his thing. It was so funny. Why did he do it the way that he did, actually? Why did he... Okay. I should have walked up, smited it, and then flashed out, and not the other way around, frankly. But live and learn. Remember. She plays weird. Why can't you see my game? What?
An enemy has
Crazy OBS glitch confirmed? Okay. I got really nothing else going on here. I threw that in the wrong direction, but whatever. Can you... is it still fucked? Yeah, it looks like it's still fucked. The hell, Riot? Okay, I guess you can't watch my last game of the night, guys. I'm sorry. You just get to watch a loading screen. Apologies, period. It looks like OBS hates League and you can't watch the last game. Sorry.
ally has been slain.
Where is he? Definitely bot, right?
Slain.
once he starts snowballing. It's kind of goofy. What even are they doing?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I don't think it's worth it to beeline Dragon, because quite frankly, what is there to get at Dragon right now? Oh, it really is one-shot knock. That's funny. Do a VAR.
A summoner has disconnected.
I can't force it right now. Didn't want to smite that low, but wasn't paying enough attention to my mana. Yes, I'm still alive. Oh, baby mama. I shouldn't have chat on at all, but it's so late. It's been so long since I started streaming. My head hurts. What if I just press R real quick? That's funny. Oh, he pressed R. What do you want? I have no mana. He ulted for that. I'm so sorry that you can't see my stream right now. I don't even know if you can hear it, frankly. Like, hear the game. But, like, it really sucks right now. Because I don't know how to fix this up here at all. It's broken right now. Like, I can't change it to the regular screen. So that you can actually, like, watch me play. All you can really do is just sit there and... look at an incorrect display capture. What? I mean, if Nocturne ults me, who cares, right? That's a TP. It's from Talia. No, I didn't do anything there. Whoopee. Take this at least. I'm so sorry that, like, nobody can actually see what I'm working on here. Like, what game I'm playing, even. I guess as far as you know, I'm playing, like, Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm looking at the stream and it's like, why is it... Okay, well... What up, Nice. Okay, fine. Yeah, I need that right now. I don't know. You can't see my screen. I... I still don't know how to fix this right now. If I Alt-Tab, does it do anything? I'm so incredibly stupid. That was stupid. Okay, she got killed anyway. I am so... Like, I flashed in the exact wrong direction. I flashed into the ultimate, not out of it. But you can't see. Because of the fucking... OBS problems. Hilarious. Can I afford to do... No. I was gonna say, what if I did the opposite, right? What if I bought Rabadons first, so that we can get ready for this with Rabadons, but I can't. Or not even buy Rabadons, just like buy another, whatever, needlessly large. Oop.
Has destroyed a turret.
Not really possible. Okay.
Destroyed a turret.
Like, how am I supposed to do anything right now? 0, 7, and 3 ADC. Trying to distract him up this way. Did that not kill him? That did not kill him. That's unfortunate. That is actually very unfortunate. Oh well. trying to distract him and pulling off here. I can't even explain it. Can't even explain what's going on because you can't actually see what's going on. Why am I even streaming? Fucking Riot, man. Fix your game, seriously.
Ally has been slain.
Be considered not standing there. You're 0 and 8, lady. You can't blame anyone but yourself.
Let's try not to do that again.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
How did we get our top wave pushed so far? Well, you win some and you lose others. Oh, okay, it's still on. It's still going on. Hee hee ha ha, I guess. Somehow. We can't contest it either. You know that, right? We've lost every objective because I can't do anything to get objective prio. You are 1 and 9. That was your first kill this entire game. Like... Nice.
Ally has been slain.
Why did we die for that? Wait, oh, we had it. Oh, we had it. We had it, we had it, we had it, and then they just died for it for no reason. That's great. GG. Oh, you can't tell me it's my fault entirely. You are 1 in 10. Do I just keep going? This... Is it still... Okay. Fix this. Camera only. Scene. This shows it. Why does... Is it working now? No? I'm looking at my stream, right? And it's still... Now, okay, now it's working? Wait. Yeah, so it was... like 30 minutes of just the champ select screen. That's not the last game, then. That can't be the last game. That's not fair. It's not fair to anybody watching this VOD. So let's play a real game. So you don't just have to sit there and watch me play... Or watch me, like, stare at a champ select screen with... Or a champ... Whatever. Mastery screen with Karthus there. We can win. It wasn't a good game, though. In fact, I find it kind of felt horrible. Like, I got faced against a Nocturne, but he builds one shot, and then he just ults bot every 2 seconds and gets a kill, and then they're, like, pinging everybody else on the map, and... we don't like it. We don't like it. We don't like hearing that. We don't like it when people say that. Hopefully this is the same Jinx, though, because she was pretty bad. Coughing, because my throat hurts. Coughing, because my throat hurts. They're very AD heavy. And then a Lilia. It's not the same Jinx. Not that you could tell. Okay, we are staring at the stream, hoping that it lines up properly. Yes! Okay, the stream's working again. I don't know what happened last game. I don't know what caused it. I don't know how that could be caused, except by Riot being Riot. Just throwing them this direction. Just giving them a little bit of a scare. A little bit of a scaredy-waredy. I'm gonna walk over here because we saw all of them. Holy lag spike. That was cray in my naze. Crazy in my naze is the quote. Okay. Why is it a Darius support?
Minions have spawned.
I do want a gank bot, so it is going to be a regular Folker. There's Lilia. She's doing a Raptor start full clear. I know how to counter that. It's pretty easy. Okay, that's scary. Wait, she just not Raptor starting. Is she delayed top starting? Delayed top start, that's crazy. I swear, sometimes I get the clown games right after, like, a really hard-fought, like, loss, and I don't really understand why. I hope this is that, because I'd rather end on a clown than a hard loss that you couldn't even see. You know? She should be there. I don't know how she started her clear, frankly, but... Oh, okay, never mind. So it was a top down, and she did it poorly, and is now behind. Why?
contest down there right now. Maybe now. I don't actually want control board. I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I accidentally didn't buy it. I'm hungry right now. I haven't eaten anything except for ginger all day. I mean, it's ginger and sugar, granted, but still. She hasn't farmed at all. I thought he was going to press the R button. There we go. Execute, it's fine. I have no time to communicate it, you know? It's like I need him to come now, or like one of us dies. And granted, it was an execute, so we're fine. Nice. Can you not stand still in auto, please? Okay, that was weird. Looked very iron. Can you press buttons? You troll. Okay.
I'm really close. I have no need to do anything right now.
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
Why do they keep walking up just to die?
An enemy has been slain. Turret plate will fall soon. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, let's blame me for that though. Morgana's about to die. I'm trying to find an angle. Oh, she died.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Oh my goodness. I mean, she's gonna ping me like that. I'm gonna ping her like that, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 2-1-1, like, this game felt... Oh my fuck. If the game was at 18 minutes and I had that score line, like, I'd be fine with that. You know? Most people would be fine with that. That kind of a score line at 8... But, okay, like, stop coping. What's the... Boo image, don't lose. Brother, I can't do nothing but lose. Like... Actually, I've been winning a lot. Just not now, but welcome. This concludes more than, I think, hour 33 or 34 of a week's worth of grinding. I'm exhausted. I got 8 to 10 hours of sleep every night. I made sure to eat somewhat healthy. Yesterday I didn't have any vegetables, but I had nothing but protein. I think it's time. I think it's time that I take the lessons that I learned from this and just be done for the week. Oh, that was hell, though. But I mean, I took notes. I noticed my notes tend to be a little more copy on the losses. I don't think this is something I could fix. I don't think Melee Smolder is a viable pick. Like, that's not something I could fix for myself. But, you know, it's a good game. Or good day. I am lost. I am. My head is killing me. I'm hungry, but I had fun. I had fun doing this, from start to back. I had some good conversation across the various days. I think yesterday was the best conversation, and then the worst loss streak. So that's fun. Conversation. We were talking and conversating, and then just loss. 40% yesterday. By the way, I forgot to mark down today's win-loss ratio. How many? Let's count losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we lost 5 times today out of 11 games. 5 out of 11. That's a little less than half. So we have a 54.545% win-loss for the day. And frankly, let's total it all up. So I'm going to total losses because I think there's less of them. Hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 2. Well, we know it's 5 today, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 19 losses. And it's 11, 10, so 21, 29, 39, 40, 41. So 41 total games because of game 0. 41. That is a 53.66% win-loss ratio. That kind of sucks. Over 41 games. We can do better. I know we can do better. I think it gets better when I play the game not 12,000 times in a day. Yippee. Finger pointing to sky emoji. Boom. Yeah, I'm done. I think we're done. Thank you all for tuning in. Catch you on the flippity flip. My shippity dip.